How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Thank you very much for the offline subs, one from Witchy and one from Zavarex. Very much appreciated. Don't forget we have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege if you'd like to get it. Super easy to do so. All you have to do is sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm, which looks like this for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you get the charm forever. You can sub whether I'm online streaming or if I'm offline. And yeah, the charm will not give you a notification on Twitch or R6. Just check your Rainbow Six inventory for charms. It's a purple charm under the name KingGeorge, just like this. So yeah, definitely grab it. Free as well with Prime. You can type extra shit Prime, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and don't forget to redeem your Capcan bundle. So it looks like this. There's a uniform, a headgear, a gun skin. There's a charm too, but I'm not rocking it because I have my own charm. It's on Squirrel. It's on Colin. It's on Muska. It's on Mitzel. It's on Braden. It's on Jemmy. What's on Mighty Zoe? Ooh, I have a pack. Oh, let me bop a booster. Let's just finish this off, I guess. I don't know. Sure, why not? And let's pop a 1 week tour. Done. 2 boosters going. Oh yeah, I have an esport pack. And I think I have that. I don't actually. No, actually a good skin from the esport packs. Actually a good skin. Actually a good. Oh, I just good for right yet. Alright, Lone Wolf. What's going on, Lemon Force? What's on Champ saving me? What's on Upbeat? What's on Mitzel? You just joined late. You link Amazon with Ubisoft for the free Capcan skin? Yes. Yep. Very simple stuff. So yeah, if you want that Capcan skin, just type extra at Prime. If your Amazon account and Twitch account are already linked up, then all you have to do is just go to the free content tab and click on the Capcan bundle. Sun Swish, Sun Snuggle. Alright. Shut up, beat. Late? Okay, I'm not late. Listen. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I was doing? I was painting that shelf. I was putting a 4th coat on. So on one side of the shelf, I double coated it. And then on the other side of the shelf, I just double coated the other side now. So now I did the edges and stuff too. Double coat on the edges. So now I just gotta wait for it to dry. And then tomorrow I could, I'll probably give it like till Monday to dry, like fully to cure and stuff. And on Monday, then I will probably install my new green screen and install that shelf and put all my like collectibles and stuff on top of it and all that jazz. It's on Epic. So, Jim, how's life going? Good. I had some noodles today, some spicy noodles, so I will probably have a ferocious hot fiery shit later. Thankfully, I have a bidet at my disposal, so it should be okay. Yeah, I actually had 2 funerals to go to today. I only went to one of them, though. I didn't, like, have to go to either of them, really. But I only went to one of them because we couldn't get a babysitter for the baby in the morning and stuff, for the morning one. So, yeah, none of the funerals were, like, close people to me, personally. But they were, you know, for... the one in the morning was for my brother-in-law's grandpa, and he was like 97. So he had a... So he was, you know... I mean, you can't really ask for a better life. I guess supposedly for the guy that was 97, like my brother-in-law's grandpa, he was 97 years old. Had his wits about him the entire time until like maybe the last year of his life. He had like very slight dementia at like 97. and he just passed away in his sleep, like, peacefully. Went to take a nap, never woke up. I mean, I guess he had like a super good life, so like the funeral was not like a sad funeral at all. And then the funeral for what's it called? Why is my OBS is freaking the fuck out right now, bro? Just absolutely fucking freaking. Okay. Bro, like, alright. What if. Anyway, and the other guy was, like, he was, like, on the, like, wanting to, like, almost, like, I don't know, I guess he was just, like, in bad shape for, like, a year, so, like, it wasn't unexpected, and, like, the funeral that I only went to one of the two funerals. I was gonna go to both, and I wanted to go to both. But, yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't get a babysitter to go to the morning one. Unfortunately. But, yeah. My parents went to both funerals and said that, like, make sure all these things are working correctly. There we go. My parents said that there was, both funerals were, like, chill. There was no crying or anything. Well, the second one I was at, there was, they might have cried earlier, but so yeah, luckily they were like, obviously never fun when anyone dies, but all things considered, fairly, the best that things could have been, I suppose, right? Best that things could have been. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Jamie-san, thank you for the trim 7 months. Glad everything was chill too. Yeah, I mean, luckily it was like all good. I mean, like I said, of course, it's never fun when anyone dies, but you know, all things considered, not too bad. But yeah. Although, anyway, on a lighter note, we had some good games yesterday. Thank you to everybody who played. We played some games yesterday with like we did like a community night where we did like viewer games and stuff, and it all went very well. So thank you everybody who played. We'll probably do that again. I don't know. We did it for like the Corsair event thing and stuff, but I think we'll probably just actually just do it again anyway, like on our own. I had a good time playing. Had a good time. Mm-mm. Did I TK Oz? I did not. Did not. Why do you guys want everyone team killed? It's like, just always trying to team kill people. Why? Team killing shouldn't even be in this game. It's toxic. I do like, honestly, I do like theme, but I can't do theme. Was backing side first. Are we getting a 5-stack? I don't know. I'm just by myself right now. Mm-mm. Ugh. Hmm. Beep, 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 beep. Hmm. Good. Relocula. Did we win our last game yesterday? I never closed out the bets for the last game yesterday. Lost, evidently. It's not Harley. Marv, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Bets, we got bets. What rank is this? I'm telling you, I people like this have to be trolls. It's the main thing in the title. It says champion ranked.
In 5 seconds.
Hey, quick question. I know it's the first thing in the title. It says what rank this is. Playing ranked and what rank you are. But I'm gonna have to ask you a question. What rank is this? This guy is shooting at me.
You located a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
It's on Alfredo. Why flex on me? Weird way to flex, bro. Weird flex, bro.
Now secured. You must recover the diffuser.
Beep, 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 beep. Dude, fucking die! Rudy's my bathroom. Okay, near piano now. Zoinks, it's a trip 9 months. Happy to be able to resub the most entertaining R6 streamer out there. Well, thank you very much, Zoinks. I'm not playing with your 40 malding. I don't mald, that's not me. That's somebody else. That is somebody else, not me. I don't mald. Not that guy. Alright. Great. We're doing spiffy. We're doing spiffy. Okay.
We need to locate a bomb.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just like.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
Okay.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Done, Bagel. Done, Gobi. Play with awesome to kill him. What did we ban? We banned Kaid? Kaid, brother? We banned Kaid? Stop shooting at me. Thank you. Thank you. The worst. I don't like this at all.
Try this out.
You could say things are going well.
The diffuser.
There is a Valk back. Am I dead? Yeah, Anna should have killed me. I don't know. Great. All of my teammates, by the way, have like crazy stats. So, how we're getting rolled so hard? Perplexing.
We need to locate a bomb.
Beep, 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 beep. Jensen, thank you for the Prime sub. The worst map to attack in ranked? I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. We can win this.
5 seconds before insertion.
Hopefully.
Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hopefully. Your least favorite map to attack? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I really, 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 really wish that Ubisoft would just go back to the old days where you...
Drone's ready. Drone up.
where you switch attacking and defending on each side.
Bringing hell online.
Bomb has been located.
That guy just stole my fucking kill.
Op 4 eliminated.
Daisy invited me to play. Okay, but I'm in the middle of a game. You want me to just like that doesn't really? I can't just like leave a ranked game. Like. Up more. There we go. There we go. People want to play the game instead of just
Protect the
like
bombs.
monkeying around. They like, I don't know what it is, bro. People have gotten so brain dead lately. It's just like bananas to me. You're from the UK. Let's go to the pub. Yeah, let me hop on a flight, dude. Head to the pub.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Against the Plats, I hit free champions. They're good. I don't think it's that, because, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean, but
Feed active.
everybody who is Plat before the new ranking system was... I'm not trying to be mean, but they were generally pretty free. Like, if I was playing versus them in rank. Like, I did not, personally, at least have any problem. Confiscated, thanks, Jim, 7 months. You're so ugly! Fuck this shit game! My god, man! I have a teammate right there! Jump out and kill him! It's fine. Oh my god. I just got on this game mad today.
Keep up area on duty.
It's just crazy to me, man.
C4 deployed.
Habana's rocking 8. Nading. Actual freak. This guy naded a hole in the ground to then throw a grenade up the hole. People upside down repel are not real. I was tricking the wall, but I'm like, I have a stupid fuck teammate who, I have 3 people. There's 3 people in piano. 3 motherfuckers in, one's an A. 3 motherfuckers in piano. 3 brainless motherfuckers, including myself. I guess 2 brainless motherfuckers, and then there's me with like 1 brain cell, okay? There's me with 1 brain cell, okay? With my 1 brain cell, I'm like, okay, I've got a fucking teammate playing on piano. They're gonna cover me so that I can bandit trick this fucking wall. I bandit trick a set of Habanas. They throw a fucking Thatcher down. I'm going to reset the batteries and run another trick. Teammate on piano. A guy's rappelling in my fucking window. I even throw a C4 to like C4 the guy when he's rappelling down. He ends up shooting it. There's my teammate. Why is he not jumping out? Out the fucking window. Get the kill. You have a stomach bug?
Protect the bombs.
Let me play piano solo. I can't do this, dude. I cannot play with these people in piano. I guarantee you this guy's gonna fucking build the pyramids of Giza out of fucking a zombie Kiba barriers in about 3 seconds. There it is. Just fucking making life absolutely miserable. There it is. There it is. Dude, if you've actually puked 20 times, you should probably go see a doctor.
Barrier
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Hey, Zumi, have you just thought about not throwing up?
Investigate. Set up. Changing mag.
You know, look at this stupid fucking Kiba barrier. It's like gonna be annoying as shit in my way. There we go. Oh, we did something. I hate this game. I hate this game. It is bad. The sound is trash. One's a West piano window.
Loading new
What's up,
mag.
Dr. Enzy? That was catchy. Trying out for like American Idol and shit.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Probably match.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
All right, chat. I officially coated my piece of oak. I officially coated my piece of oak that I bought for a shelf. I went with a clear coat. Semi-gloss. Sorry for everyone that I've disappointed, made mad, that wanted me to stain it and do stuff. But I already bought clear coat, and I didn't feel like going back to Home Depot and buying other bullshit. So here we are. I'm forever dead to you for... Fair. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't give a shit. I just want it to fucking hold items, and I want it to be able to attach my green screen to it, and that's it. So, here we are.
Protect the bombs.
Nice for doing this shit.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Well, everybody was telling me, like, oh, you bought a nice piece of oak. You should stain it. And I was like, nah, I just bought clear coat, and, like, that's probably fine. Everyone's like, no, you have to stain it. It's oak. I'm like, nah. Here we are.
Shields up. Turning my shot on. Laser gate
Down to 10 seconds.
surrogate deployed.
5 seconds.
Every time you see someone staining or painting something, it usually looks like they're enjoying it. Bro, I hated doing that shit. I put 2 coats on it, a clear coat, like sealer. I did two coats on the I did 2 coats on the why is this here? I did 2 coats on each side, so like, and I did 2 coats on all the edges.
Reload.
Random freezer. Why would you run in?
4 last stop standing.
No, do people honestly like I don't know, dude. Painting and staining wood and stuff like that is annoying as fuck. One v one. Oh, the round. You like to paint? So, like, if you have a wall that you have to paint, or like a room in your house, like, you enjoy that. He should still be in this corner. I get the background. You could type extra background. You have to buy it. It's part of the Pro League bundle. Was this guy just holding this angle? All right, he's in the door now. He's behind the B bomb on 1 ping. He knows you're. Huh? Got the cam. Oh, okay. All right, bro. Like, I guess. Thankfully, that guy got spit on while still running Emberized Thatcher. Ugly fucking loser. Alright, I'm just gonna take a hard breacher so we can just make this easier this time.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay. You painted your beach house last summer. It was a long time, but it was worth it. What was it? Dude, you have a beach house? Fuck. You come over and, like, I don't know, surf. I don't know how to surf, but I could, like, go in the water and get clobbered by a wave and you can laugh.
10 seconds to
Gun
insertion.
cinematic.
5 seconds. The bomb's
They
located.
stole one of my drones. Gun Estrius. How do you find a way to step on a jellyfish and get stabbed by a stingray? I would assert my dominance. I have reach. I don't have to waste it. You drone the other one before I go for it. Okay, there's a Jaeger inside a piano. Hey, a zombie here. I have decided to make an obstacle course inside of the piano. I hope you enjoy.
You must recover the diffuser.
I can't be bothered to stain a good piece of wood. Dude, staining wood? So would you have honestly stained it and sealed it? That's like so much work.
Activating surge!
Not gonna lie, I just don't really care that much.
The diffuser is
It's gonna be a shell, you know?
Taking point. Don't follow.
Fuck it! We're about to do some dumb shit. Hey everybody, welcome to Jackass. We're flying through a fucking window. There's one in piano. How the fuck does this guy walk through piano and not...
We
Okay.
have been eliminated.
Alright. My teammate's in piano while they're still in a zombie in piano. That's great. Your grandfather actually does woodworking. Nah, dude. I mean, I get it. The thing is, if this piece of, like, oak did not look good, I would have probably stained it. But it honestly looks pretty good the way it is. Like, the more I was looking at it, I'm like, I just want to clear coat it. Like, that's it. I don't really want to do anything else. Like, it's chill in the way it is. It was really weird because normally Home Depot is known for having, like, bowed shit wood. But it was actually a pretty nice piece of oak. It was straight. It was sanded. It was put through a planer. You could tell. It was good. Actually, like, that's probably why they charged fucking, like, $11.50 a foot or whatever the fuck. I paid, like, $115 for, like, a piece of wood. The Home Depot got me. The plus side is all I had to do was seal it, so... Name him Plank. Works. Like, edit it and Eddie.
Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds remaining.
I got it from Home Depot, actually, yeah. See, this is not a good idea. They have a Thatcher. Have I got any new Elgato stuff? I did. I got a new green screen. That's actually why I bought this piece of oak. So that basically I was gonna, the only way that I could hang this thing up properly and stuff. I want to jump out on this guy so badly, bro.
Spotted.
Fuck you! You need to die, dude. You're a very ugly person. I should not have jumped out. I should have jumped out sooner, but it was castled. So it's okay.
Friendly, last operator
GG.
standing.
Get it over with. Done, Jose. We're just playing some Nowers anyway.
Mission critical. Bomb
They're
diffuser
definitely playing
activated.
some Nowers.
Op 4, last operator
Oh, maybe? Oh, okay. Alright.
standing. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs.
I thought it was GG, but this guy said no.
Friendly, destroy the diffuser. Mission successful.
Yeah, now, okay, now we gotta sweat it out for this victory. Because, fuck it. Hope. Beep, 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 beep.
We need to locate a bomb.
It's funny, there's been a bunch of generator deals popping up lately. It's on Executor. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. It's on Jeku. I've been telling people, dude, generators rock. These guys opened the wall.
10 seconds to insertion.
You know what's been making this game so annoying, honestly? I figured it out.
5 seconds before insertion.
I figured it out. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. 100%.
To locate and defuse
It's
a
the
bomb.
fact that they have Valkyrie. Valkyrie is such an annoying operator. That makes sense why I was just mad getting right into the game.
Reloading! Reloading!
Alright, if you can throw a Thatcher, I'll ace at least a small wall open right away.
Loading new mag!
You throw a Thatcher? The wall's battered right here on small. I'll this one up. Alright, keep Thatcher this one as well.
Bomb has been located.
Disabling electronics.
Kill. Two. They have a shield. They're down.
Loading back.
One op 4 remaining.
Alright, cover. I'm gonna plant on the bomb. Nice job.
Op 4
GG.
neutralized.
Alright, whatever. We ended up winning. My team's the best. I take everything I said back. They ended up actually coming through super hard. We were struggling those first few rounds. Wasn't that an 0-3 comeback? That was like an 0-3 comeback. Or maybe it was like a 1-2 or something. I don't know. But that guy fucking brought the round back from the dead when he was Thorn. That was a nice clutch. That was a clutch. GG, nice clutch by the way, whoever Thorn was last round. Future YouTube video? I don't think so. I played like shit that game. Not even just that. I have a lot of videos like I have a lot of videos lined up right now, so unless it's like a really good game, then I'm probably gonna not bother. Down here, that's kind of cool, I think, you know? A Gone 6 skin. I think I actually had like a better skin for the Gone 6. You wanna play Dip Dip? Hmm. You're downstairs with your wife? Okay. Well, good, buddy. Why, when you're solo, don't you get a team like that? Honestly, that was the exception. Most of the time, I generally get the teammates that I get, especially if I'm not playing well, we just get fucking shit on. That was pretty cool. At first, it didn't look too hot, but we persevered. We persevered. The only teams at 23 bundles are Liquid, SSG, Cyclops, Fnatic, G2, Nip, and their Secret, which I have the Secret bundle. That's probably why it's not showing it. Some of these are back from 2020. Did they bring back every like old bundle? Oh, these are the ones I have. Yeah. Where's the secret one? I know I have the secret bundle. There's. Oh, here it is. Yeah, they have some bundles all the way from 2020 still on here. But they have the Virtus Pro one from 2020. Yeah, there's a few. EDS. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Tyrant Banks, they start 14 months. Yep. I don't know. I'll look at these. Honestly, I have so many Pro League skins at this point. I just don't think I'm gonna use any of these. I really don't. I really don't. I'll keep buying this type of bundle thing. Oh yeah, I gotta like open friend request. I gotta I almost forgot about that. So like I need to add myself. I need to add myself on my like other account. But in order to do that, I might beg of you, please, fine sir. Please, sir. Please, I beg you. I beg of you, please ban this shit map. Okay. There it is. Sky paper. What a shit map. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. I'm actually gonna change my name on this account too. Actually, I should wait until I do like. We'll do something special with that probably. I'll either do like charity stream thing for that or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so now. Yeah, it's a barcode. Funny enough, I mean, I think people are just dumb as shit, but there's been a bunch of people that are like, "Oh, it's a barcode account. I know it's you. I know it's you." It's like, fuck you, dude. Like, suck my fucking balls. No, you don't. You ugly piece of shit. Is that not smurfing to have many accounts? No.
Secure the bombs.
Smurfing, there's a literal definition of what smurfing is. Smurfing is having, it doesn't even need to be an extra account. It can be your main account. But smurfing is intentionally losing. The key word is intentionally losing and deranking in order to play easier opponents. There's a literal definition of it. Having more than one account is just an alt account. That's it.
Razor wire is deployed.
10 seconds to insertion.
And like I've like my alt account is, you know, diamond and champion like every season pretty much.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Well, technically now I'm technically bronze or silver, right? I think I hit silver yesterday. I only play because I don't really play on my alt account like pretty much ever anymore.
All Vulcan deployed. Loading new mag. Let's go that
I have case top black.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It's skyscraper. I don't win on skyscraper. We'll see. We'll fucking see. All right. Oh, Thatcher's up. That's whatever. I'll still play Cade. C-Rock, thank you for trying 2 months. Very much appreciated. I love Electric Strike. It's so good. All right, now I gotta add myself.
Secure the bombs.
It was funny. I was trying to gift myself the battle pass to my main account, to my alt account, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not friends with myself, so that'll do it. Rage-inducing is with websites that don't respect dark mode settings. Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying, honestly.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Honestly, the most annoying thing is lately, I don't know what it is,
10 seconds.
there's a large influx of this shit, and it fucking pisses me off. Websites that, like, just don't even work properly. Like, they either work like shit on mobile or on desktop, like one or the other. Most of them on mobile, they just, like, do not fucking work properly. It's annoying as fuck when I go to, like, when I'm, like, searching for something, right? And there's, like, some, like, web forms that just, like, do not work on mobile. I'm like, great. Like, I'm on my phone right now trying to find the answer to this. Well, I have a fucking paintbrush in one hand, my fucking dick in the other, phone in the other, and I'm just, like, trying to find the fucking answer to this shit so I can complete whatever the fuck I'm doing. They just don't want to let me, they just don't want to let me succeed. What are you doing, Ash?
I'm reloading.
He's in Dragon Door. Top lounge. Bro, this game.
Last operator standing.
Why do people play this stupid fucking operator? Like, he drop shot glitches the fucking Monty. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you be a piece of shit? Great operator. 10 out of 10. Super happy it's in the game all the time. Super happy I whip a fucking C4 from 2 feet away, and this guy's just like, nah, I have explosive resistance. I don't think I'll die. Alright, we have an Oryx. Should make things slightly easier.
Secure the bombs.
Hey, what's up, Bayonkers? You got home from the birthday party. It was a 6 to 7 hour stay. It's a long birthday, dude.
Seconds.
In it.
5 seconds counting.
We have the baby's first birthday coming up and stuff like that. And my wife's going like bananas, doing stuff. Quinceañera. Oh, fancy.
Reloading.
Right. It's for my wife.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a
My
bomb.
wife gets extreme amounts of joy out of this kind of stuff. I just told her at this point she's like she's making it like a spring/Easter theme type of thing. And I was joking with my wife because like there was just like boxes of like stuff coming in from like Amazon, like customized for each kid. That was gonna be like that's coming over, and at this point I just told my wife, I'm like, just give every kid $100. It's probably cheaper. Bro, these Easter baskets, like / goodie basket things or whatever, are gonna be ridiculous. But no, my wife gets like really into that kind of stuff. She doesn't really care about like other stuff for the most part, but yeah, she likes to get really into like family event stuff and have it be like all like super customized and stuff like that. I got Monty.
One Op 4 remaining.
Drum.
Op 4 eliminated.
Am I gonna dress up as the am I gonna dress up as the Easter Bunny? We actually bought an Easter Bunny costume as well. So it's like gonna be like we're not gonna do it like on Easter, but we're gonna do it like around that time. So my wife wants to do like an Easter spring theme. So that's kind of what we're doing. And yeah. It'll be fun. I mean, honestly, like wear the bunny. We already have the bunny costume. It's like hung up in a closet right now. But my brother-in-law is going to dress up as the Easter bunny.
We need to locate a bomb.
Wear it for a stream? Maybe. Dude, it has like a whole headgear thing and everything. I don't know about all this shit. We'll see. It's like no joke.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
You can just put the headset on under it.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading!
Well, honestly, it's the birthday is not going to be outside of the Easter baskets. That's really the only thing that's going to like cost a lot of money for the most part, because we bought an Easter bunny costume. That was like $50 or something. And I'm not going to lie, my wife spent a lot of money on like decorations, and like she's doing like gift baskets for every kid that comes. Though that's probably like I don't know. It's probably gonna be like $1,000 for everything, including like food and stuff, which is a lot for a 1-year-old birthday. But we are gonna probably have about
Located a bomb.
roughly about double capkins, sledge, double capkins. We're gonna have roughly about, there's a shield here, no ADS. The mute's underneath the default. We're We're gonna have roughly about 60 people over our house on that day, so.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Hear one like crawling.
Last stop standing.
This one's gonna be close. No!
Top 4 eliminated all friendly.
What's she putting in the basket? Gold? She got... Okay, so, like, my wife got, like, baskets that have each kid's name on them, like, personalized. And then she got, like... whatever, there's, like, the confetti stuff that goes inside of there. And then she got, like, personalized, like, wooden eggs for them to, like, paint. I don't know. She went, like, pretty all out getting, like, making sure all the kids are gonna have, like, a really good time that are coming and stuff like that. Because a lot of my, like, nephews and nieces and stuff are around, like, 3, 4, 5 years old. So they will probably enjoy all of that stuff a lot. And because, like, the thing is we don't really have to pay for, like, much food for the most part because my mom and my mother-in-law said that they want to cook all the food and stuff like that for the most part. So my wife's cooking like a few things. I think she's making like kebabs, which is not going to be that much. So, and we're doing it at our house. So there's like no expense there for like renting a venue or going to a restaurant. And it's going to be like 50 or 60 people that are at our house. So, you know, not too bad. Most of it is honestly the baskets and like decorations. I know my wife's doing like a couple of big like balloon displays and stuff like that. And the cake, we got a cake. That's like a nice cake, so.
You must locate and defuse a
Why don't I cook a barkless dry brisket? Okay, why are you hating on my brisket, dude? I don't know, whatever. That's the stuff that makes my wife really happy. And honestly, great. Awesome. It makes me pretty happy too. I honestly do like having like everybody over and stuff, like for like family and all that. It's nice. Do it again, bitch. Do it again. Do it again. You do it, double Thatcher.
One friendly operator remaining.
This is
All
fucked!
friendlies have been eliminated.
No, yeah. Honestly, that's, you know. That's people always ask. They're like, what do you like to do in your spare time and stuff like that. That's why I do like house stuff and all that kind of stuff because I like having friends and family over. That's honestly pretty much the only thing that we do. So, Durante, thank you for the 5 months. That's pretty much the only thing that I do. That's why I do like a lot of house stuff all the time, and you know, so this way when people come over, they're comfortable and it's like a nice space to have everybody and all that kind of stuff. Those guys got ran out on, which was just kind of unfortunate, to be honest, but... I might do some, like... outstandingly dumb shit. We'll see.
5 seconds to insertion.
You did some boomer training, now you're forklift certified. You know what's funny? Forklift certification is like, it's like a meme, but it's actually like a real thing as well. Like, if you ever drive a forklift at like a warehouse or something like that, they'll generally make you take like a little bit of like training. Not like quite necessarily like forklift certified per se, but yeah. Like a... You're on the fucking... I was gonna get a freebie. Why is this guy here? He's just staring at his bot teammates. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
Swapping mags.
You located a bomb. Op 4 last stop standing. Must recover the... One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser is recovered. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh, nice. We threw. Sick. Great. My teammate almost clutched. I knew they would throw anyway. Oh. Lucky. All right. Refund so that Oz does not get points. Fair. Okay. Hold on. Need to add myself. On Goobersoft Connect. It's Skyscraper. It's a known fact they'll throw. I don't know. It's just Skyscraper. I don't know why. I don't know. Some games I just actually had a 16 kill game on Skyscraper, so I can't really. Actually, I actually have had a lot of good games on Skyscraper, but okay. Nice. Okay, so now, yes, proved. Okay, cool. I'm friends with myself on Goobersoft Connect. Hooray. Hip hip hooray. Can I add my other account? Okay. Let me see if I can add my other account too. Way, like, if I ever need to, like, gift myself battle passes and shit, I could actually fucking do. That's actually so annoying how you, like, can't just normally gift yourself, like, battle passes and stuff. You have to wait 90 days. Wait, all of my accounts are barcodes, right? Huh. You think Siege will ever make a comeback? I don't even know what that. Okay. Now. Oh, let me also do this really quick. I'm adding all of my accounts to each other. So now all of my accounts can be friends. Each other. Okay. Invitation. Okay. Now I turn off friend requests on this account. Cool beans. And log out of this. Nice. Abo, Ollie, Ultimate Me, thank you for the Prime sub. No, I mean, Siege has had a pretty big comeback right now, honestly, if anything. I mean, most of the people, like, once again, I mean, Siege, even in its, like, lowest quote-unquote time, has always been pretty much fine, to be frank. Like, yeah, more numbers is always better, but it was never in a state of, like, not being, of, like, not, whatever, existing. I mean, there's a reason they just extended the life of the game by 10 years, because it makes them a fuck load of money. So, yeah. Oh, this one I have. Isn't Siege? Siege is okay. I'm friends with my. Oh, I need to. Okay, so George there. My other barcode account. It's there. So yeah, okay. All of my accounts are friends with each other now. Cool frickin' beans, man. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's either that or like. It's either Siege or. There's like some mobile game that they have that's like super popular. I know as well too. That's actually like their like biggest. That's actually their biggest like or most profitable game is a mobile game. You know what's funny? I don't even know what it is. I forgot what it is. Honestly, they have some mobile game that they owned. That they own. But yeah, that's much it. So yeah, I mean, Siege is fine. It's never been in any danger of like whatever not being developed anymore. Like it's always been a really successful game for Ubisoft. Oh, I mean, there's a like I said, there's a reason that they have continued development for 10 more years, right? They would not have done that if it didn't have like basically permanent. Assassin's Creed is higher grossing. I think Assassin's Creed is because they make a new game like every couple of years or whatever. I think that is why. Okay. All right, cool. I'm friends with both of my accounts now. All of my accounts are friends with each other now. So this way, in case I ever need to gift myself the battle pass on any of my accounts in the future, you do that. Neat.
We need to locate a bomb.
If Ubi ever saw what you said on Genshin, they'd make weeb gotcha games too. All right. Let's get it. Its copies sold. Well, that wouldn't really make a difference because for Rainbow Six, also a lot of that data is like not super accurate depending on like what source you're looking at. So it depends. It depends which source you're looking at.
10
There's
seconds to go.
actual investor reports from Ubisoft, and then there's like publications, many of which are like
5
super out of
seconds.
date. But Rainbow Six is a game as a service,
Mission is to locate
so
and
it
defuse
makes
the bomb.
money long term off of like each user. It's not just off of like game sales, really. It's from people buying battle passes. It's from people buying cosmetics, pro league skins. You get the idea.
Ready for level!
Claymore ready.
Deploy the clear shield.
Terminating position.
Bomb has been located.
It was electrical. There's a.
Secret's no longer in possession. Op 4
Did this
eliminated
guy
all
even
friendlies.
aim when he killed me? That's the real question. Oh, he did. What is this? Okay. Okay. Pretty much every article is Far Cry and Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I know that Siege, if I'm not mistaken, was their like for a single game, I think was their highest grossing. But as a series, like Assassin's Creed was higher. They do have one mobile game that makes more money.
We need to locate a bomb.
What kind of G Fuel am I drinking? Electric Strike. I mean, it's literally something they even highlight. If you ever read Ubisoft's investor reports, which I do read them when they come out, they generally come out quarterly. They always basically highlight Rainbow Six as like a consistent like revenue driver, and like how they're always making like a ton of money from Siege.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Far Cry 5 is their biggest selling game to date. That I highly doubt.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Also, Siege is a big thing for them too, because they have the esports side of it, and esports are seen as like such a big thing for investors and stuff, that you have games that have a popular like esport community and stuff. And Siege is really the only game that's kind of like, okay, there's double ADSs on this ping. You can like shoot those, and then I'll Cali lance the wall. This guy's actually crazy, bro.
Leveling their defenses.
Alright, the shockwire, bro. I'm gonna go above the top right here. Give me a sec. Never mind, you're killing everyone.
Time to make a new. Set the town line.
Let me get that guy up above.
One friendly operator remaining.
The last.
The diffuser has been recovered. Seconds left.
How is that not a kill?
Eliminated all friendlies.
I just shot this guy in the fucking balls. Obviously, he doesn't have any, I guess, so. Like, you could literally see the fucking, like, tracer going through him. I'm so annoyed, dude. I should have that. Ugh.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm. Fuck. I should have had that round, dude.
Seconds to
What are
insertion.
you doing?
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Reload.
Mm-mm.
I'll set deploy attack.
I'm listening to Callie with another clear ADSs.
Knock, knock.
You located the bomb.
Using Gemini. Gemini's down. Launching drone! Ramming sighted!
Opening their defenses.
Must recover the diffuser. Four left.
Did I kill somebody? That was a fucking Prisma.
Successful.
Okay.
You're exposed.
Dude, there's something wrong with Callie right now. I don't know what it is, but I just shot that Prisma. I didn't even get detected. That was weird, dude. I don't know. I seriously think something's going on with I seriously think something's going on with Alpha with Callie at this moment. There's like a bug with her. All right. Like smoke. It's the registry is just
The
ass.
area. Keep the
I don't know
bomb
though. Like
protected.
I've never had issues with Callie, no matter how bad the registry is. I've never had issues. In fact, when you're lagging really bad, one of the best things to do is take single fire weapons because all of the shots like basically guaranteed register. But for whatever reason, that is like not the case right now. You checked my Twitch schedule and you thought I didn't stream on the weekend? No, I always stream on the weekend. The only day I don't stream, well, I pick one day of the week randomly to take a day off. Generally, it's Wednesday. I like Wednesday because it's in the middle of the week, and I only really take a day off so that I can get shit done. And, you know, that's mostly why, honestly. This way I can go grocery shopping, whatever else I have to do and stuff like that. Okay to hang out with family. Honestly, I hang out with my family every day, but, you know, a little extra, I guess. There's one it's an OSA, instead of electrical, placing a shield. Please die when I shoot you with the highest DPS gun in the game. Please die.
Last operator standing.
How do I hang out with my family if I'm streaming all night? Well,
A bomb has been located
most people
by
don't
Op
stay
4.
up. Currently, it is midnight. I start streaming at 10 p.m., and I don't stop streaming until 4. And then I get all my work done at, like, probably go to bed by, like, 6 or 7 in the morning, and I wake up by 2 or 3 p.m. So it actually works out super well. Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated.
It actually works out super well because, like, normally everybody's working until, like, 5 anyway. Normally everyone's working till about 5, right? 4, 5, 6, whatever. So, I mean, if I'm waking up at 2 or 3 p.m., that's really good. That's, like, perfect timing for me to, like, get up, get ready, eat something, you know, take care of any, like, little things I need to take care of, and then go hang out with friends and family. So I literally have, like, 5 hours that I get to hang out with, like, friends and family.
Secure the bombs.
Connection interrupted.
Just got attention. We're shotgun is the smoke shotty. True. Very true. Thatcher's not up.
Throwing magnet. Magnet activated.
Device activated. 10 seconds left.
Thatcher, bro. Thatcher.
5 seconds and counting.
Frost shot is the worst. I describe myself as a workaholic. No. I think I just have good time management. That's it. I think most people are really shitty at managing their time. Like, the average person is extremely shit at managing their time.
Device activated.
Checked one thermite. It's all about just having good time management. That's it. You can honestly do everything if you manage your time properly and get things done, like, in advance. Like, when you have extra time, if you get things done, then when you have things that come up that will take up a bunch of your time, it's not a big deal.
Nitro.
Get downed one. Somewhere on this bank. Nice. Another one up there.
One Op 4 remaining.
Place device.
That'll hold. Keep us set.
No, yeah, but once you learn how to manage your time properly, I mean, obviously within limits, right? But you can do a lot more things that you wouldn't think that you could normally do when you manage your time properly.
We have some time.
And, like, doing things, like, efficiently is, like, another thing too. So, like having good systems and stuff in place to do things. Nice.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
With proper time management, will you achieve global domination? Well, I don't know about global domination, but you can manage like work, family life, like responsibilities that you have for like your house and stuff like that, and still manage to do things that are fun. That's all. And obviously this is within limitations too, right? Like it's obviously if you just cram, there's certain limits where when you cram too much stuff.
Secure the bombs.
Fucking mag.
Reservoir going up.
Did someone say cramming?
Bomb is done.
Ten seconds remaining.
You're on speed, little fella.
5 seconds.
This is your drone act. Right on the mark.
You can stop worrying about grenades.
Keep an
I
eye
don't
out
think
for Op 4
anybody's
attempting to
doing,
defuse bombs.
I want to put this shit, dude. Fuck it, I'm putting it like, put it over here.
Loading new mag. Shiba deployed. Activating jammer.
Op 4 found a bomb.
Fuck you. God, man, I hate people that play shields, like, with a burning passion.
One Op 4 remaining.
There we go.
Victorious. Hostiles
Little
eliminated.
bobbing and weaving. Little bobbing and weaving. Why would he peek that? Because he's dumb. He's a shield player. He doesn't have a brain. That's why. He's literally getting mag dumped and he peeks. Yeah, because he's brainless. Okay. I need to go get my food. So, Mr. Bogard. I still haven't finished the battle pass? Bro, that's not my fault. Okay. Hey, nice little game, though. Not too bad. And Justy, thank you very much for the tier 362 month resub. Welcome back. What's going on, Justy? I'm almost done with it. I have 10 levels left. Stop bullying me, okay? This. Okay, fine. Let's complete this section. So what do I have left? I just have, like... Honestly, I'm pretty much done with any of the good stuff that's in here. All of the rest of the... some of the stuff's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good, like, attachment. Okay, there's a few good things left. It's almost all for Lion, though. It's almost all for Lion. Thank you very much, Steve. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Boss plays more than I do. Probably. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. There are actually I run into a lot of people. Um there's actually like a lot of people. Nice copy pasta. There's actually a lot of people that I run into in ranked and stuff that have more games played than I do. It's always pretty wild. Sometimes people have like double the amount of games that I played. I'll be right back. You already know the deal, chat. Food time. All right. States, in 3 months. AKG, how are you? It's on States. What's for dinner? I have some. It's called a Riza Maraca. So it's like rice, like a tomato sauce, and like beef and potatoes. What's going on, Rob? Hey, good timing. Got a game. Is good. It is good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like a beef stew on rice. I don't want to play Night Haven twice in a row. Mm-hmm. Banned. Are we banned? So maxed. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Hopefully legit game. It's on Victor. It is. I'm out with my parents actually. And I went to like a noodle shop. I had some Szechuan lao mein noodles. Those were good, dude. Mm-hmm. Those were good. Get your PC. Join Discord whenever you're ready and I'll after.
Secure the bombs.
Ready to block someone. Laser gate in position. Deploy razor wire. Razor wire.
All secure.
Oh, is just D still here?
Be ready for assault.
Deploy.
Just D, he's definitely gonna be mad.
Device activated.
Just D, I ended up clear coating the oak.
Laser gate in position.
10 seconds.
I just did a clear coat on it. I don't know why, just D, he hates oak.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for
The hater of oak. I don't know what happened. Maybe as a child, just D, he climbed an oak tree and fell. That's the only plausible explanation I have. Oak is a good wood, dude. It's very strong. But yeah, I ended up just doing a semi-gloss clear coat. Honestly, I mostly did that because I really didn't feel like going back to Home Depot and buying stain.
Try to get through that.
And I already had bought clear coat. There are other words that are just as strong and not nearly as fucking ugly. Why do you hate oak, dude? Average oak hater.
I won't make this easy for them.
Why is my teammate team killing already? Oh, you know. About 6.
Keep our barrier up.
Position secured.
Okay, what's back spiral? Back spiral. Why, bro? No! Oh, shit.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Yeah. Hmm.
Secure the bombs.
Okay. Should have done a walnut shelf if I didn't want to stain it. We're already out here. We're with the oak, dude. Walnut is definitely an old people wood, too. It says, my dude, thank you very much for the 24-month, 2 full year Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back.
Razor wire is deployed. Tanks 2. Deployed barrier.
Walnut is not an old people wood. Sure is, dude.
10 seconds remaining.
Definitely an old people wood.
5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
It's a rich people wood? Nah, that's mahogany. Mahogany is a rich people wood. Walnut is for the elderly.
Kiva successfully deployed.
Walnut is not for the elderly. Oak is.
Nitro set.
Located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh my god, man.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Walnut is not for the dude. I feel like if oak is an old person wood, so is walnut. But they both fall. They're like both basically they're basically the same fucking thing. We're not doing too hot. Okay, George, you and your vast knowledge of woodworking and woodworking trends would know better than you. Exactly.
Secure the bomb.
I would agree.
Pest in position. Pest to deploying proximity alarm.
Barrier activated.
Lock is set.
Listen, I painted a single piece of oak with clear coat. I'm basically an expert. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Reloading ammo.
I did a whole piece
10
of wood,
seconds left.
chat.
Swapping max.
An
Down 5
expert
seconds.
in my craft, as some would say.
Located by Op 4.
Kiva successfully deployed.
You've probably been in like three other people's houses in the last year. None of them had oak cabinets. I will admit, no one has oak cabinets though. Hmm.
You have been spotted.
Don't even talk to you about this anymore. I know, because I'm right. You're so ugly for upside down repelling. Alright, one's upside down repel. I haven't won this. Hmm. Oak style cabinets were in style in the early 2000s. Nah. Oak was only really in style for cabinets. This is just a This is just a shelf, though, dude.
C4 deployed!
Op 4, last operator standing.
Hmm. Hmm. Throw. 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 Honestly, if it was like a bigger area or something, I would have like... It's just not something that's that important. I basically just needed something that I could suspend my green screen off of and put a couple of things, a couple of like collectible items and stuff that I have from my like gaming and Siege career on top of, and that's it.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Zara Scream, thank you for the 60 months. I honestly probably would have gone with a different type of wood besides oak if Home Depot had pieces of wood that were actually like cut, ran through a planer, sanded, everything like that, like ready to go as basically a nice piece of shelving. But literally all they had was oak or poplar, and I'd rather take oak over poplar. So that's why all memeing aside, that is why I went that route. Done, Sergeant Worky, buddy.
Need to use your drone to
Poplar is
locate
only
a
good for
bomb.
painting. Exactly, and I didn't want to paint the shelf. I mean, that's why. I literally only just, like, I bought the piece of oak and I clear coated it. That's it. That's all they had at Home Depot. Other than that, I would have had to, like, drive to, like, a lumber yard, which is, like, 20 minutes away. I don't really want to go there.
Seconds.
And I only wanted to spend, like, $100 max.
5 seconds.
I ended up having to spend a little extra, but at least the wood was
A bomb
good.
must be located and
I really wanted to just buy a pre-finished piece, but I couldn't find any for under like a few $100.
Scanning for electronics.
located a bomb.
I should have gone with an edge maple shelf, but they just didn't have anything. Like they literally had nothing there. Because I needed a piece that was like 9 feet long or 10 feet long. Like either one would probably be all right, but yeah, I mean it needed to be like around 9 to 10 feet long and. It needed to be like around 9 to 10 feet long and...
Scanning. Bomb.
Why? Why are you here? Is that the fucking soul? Is she out of her fucking shit? Where the fuck is she? What am I looking at over here? Of course.
Op 4
Whatever.
eliminated all friendly.
Epic Pug, I think the 19-month reasonable back. Hello. Go to someone who does custom furniture and buy a piece from them. It's already done now. I already coated the wood. Trying to find good wood at Home Depot is awful. Spent forever trying to find a non-twisted and bent pieces. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, there's literally lumber yards by me that will have everything, but it's just headache to go there. That's all. I spent all this money on my damn house, and I bought a shit piece of oak from Home Depot.
Need to use
Actually
your
a
drone
very
to
nice
locate a
piece.
bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Yep.
10 seconds.
What if I literally bought that piece of oak just to make you mad?
5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Lumber yard prices are a tad higher, but it's worth it if you want to get the job done right. Right, but I'm buying a single piece of wood. Like, that's all this is. I bought a single piece of oak. I clear coated it. I'm about to fucking slam it on some like shelf brackets and call it a day.
Deploy the clear shield. Talent shield on the ground. A really big fucking hole coming right up. Claymore's ready.
Ooh, I got one.
Single location. Moving back.
I'm gonna clear your batteries. How the fuck is this BP still alive?
Four remaining. Op 4
Done, Joel. What do you mean cheaps out and buys oak? Oak is still like a pretty expensive wood. Evidently just for old people. I guess it makes sense because I'm old, dude. So like an old oak for an old man. What's on it, Kane?
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, chat, by the way, I thought about something. Okay, I think I know what I'm humming.
Drone has located
I
a
think
bomb.
I know what I'm humming. It's just kind of like a random beat that I like came up with in my head. But I actually think I know the thing that I'm humming. So when I'm humming and I'm like,
10 seconds. to
it's like,
insertion.
I think I'm humming like the very beginning of the song from Mario,
In 5
when
seconds.
you're underwater in the NES Super Mario World.
Proceed to bomb's location.
You know when it's
and
like dun
defuse
dun
it.
dun 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 dun. That's like kind of what I'm humming. I thought about it. I'm like, okay, I think that's what I think that's like where I got it from.
Drone is ready.
I'm reloading.
They do not like that I opened all their hatches and shit. They're about to get insanely fucking brain dead. Alright, there's double Kafkans and anti. They left like some of the hatches soft. Fucking
Out of AR.
be honest, but Azami is in Z Hall right now. Went down spiral.
Placing cluster charge. Reshot hard.
There's one in piano. What are you doing? Like fucking what are you just ran up the yellow stairs? Great. Great brain dead creature. Who's fucking terrible. Ugh.
One friendly operator remaining.
That's true. I probably did get really brain dead. I don't think this guy's gonna win, but hopefully. A monumental clutch. How expensive is oak compared to other woods? I know it's about double the price of poplar. How much is it compared to walnut?
Diffuser. We have been eliminated.
I feel like the prices are probably fairly similar. I'm eating some oranges. Jack, I lost 30 fucking eel. Are you shitting me? 24. Okay. Still shit. Hmm. I'm gonna check. Let me check the price of walnut versus oak. Oh, walnut is more expensive. Gently. I'm actually gonna equip that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Walnut is the most expensive grade of lumber, going for over $6 a board feet. Bro, I just paid like $11.50 for fucking oak. What's up? Hell no, dude. That shit is like, there's no way. That must be like really outdated information. Because Home Depot is known to be like, you know, relatively good like barometer of prices. And there's no way Oak I mean let's see. Ah! Oak is more durable. The Mario theme song, it really does. Mm-hmm. We did indeed lose. Listen, it's gonna take a beating, dude. We all know it. I'm gonna hang off that shelf just to see if it could hold the weight. Okay. How much more expensive is walnut than oak, just Ehe? So somebody was trying to say that shit's like $4 a foot, which there's no way. I just paid like $11.50 a foot for. I mean, I guess it depends how wide it is, I suppose. It's a marginal difference between oak, walnut, hickory, and maple. They're all kind of similar in price. Hmm. And to sanct up the 59-month reasonable back, almost at grandpa levels now. Hey, that's where we want to be. Want to be elderly. All your main house beams and floorboards are usually oak because it's way stronger and more durable than any other type of wood. So it seems like I went the right way. Oak is pretty strong, huh? Heck, mate. Mm-hmm. Nice part is, well, I always could return it if it ends up looking like shit. Actually, because I stained it, they probably wouldn't take it back now. Oh well. Anyway, it should be dry by tomorrow. And then I'll let it dry till Monday just to be safe. The L brackets are already up behind me. And then on Monday, I can install it and be good to go. I don't know. I don't really give a shit. Where will I put it if I don't like it and they won't take it back? I mean, if I really don't like it for whatever reason, and I want to like don't want to take it back, you know, they won't take it back or whatever. I mean, I'll just install it in my storage room. You can always use more shelving in your storage room. I have extra L brackets, so I could just put it in there. Worst case scenario. I'd rather ban fucking Skyscraper. Ban Sky. Ah. Oh, if you have
What have
oak,
you done, George?
bro,
You
oak.
gave us a free dub.
Oak is the fucking. if you're burning oak, because I've burned oak before. One of my buddies, they chopped down a bunch of trees in their like yard because they were like starting to die and shit. And they were oak trees. Dude, if you take one fucking oak log that's actually dried out properly, you could have a bonfire for fucking hours. Like, if it's like a big piece of oak like this big, that shit burns for a fucking century. You have a Costco-sized bag of kettle popcorn downstairs unopened. Oh, popcorn's the best, dude. That's actually what I'm eating right now. It's like the Costco, it's like the Smart Pop shit or whatever. Hedge burns hot and forever. Oak also has a nice smell to it when it burns. A really nice smell to it. Dude, no joke. We had bonfires at that guy's house for like ever. Like for every weekend for like probably a year. Like pretty much unless it was freezing cold. And yeah, we like never ran out of wood pretty much. You would literally just take one log. He would like bore out the center of it, basically. Put a little fucking piece of like chop off a little piece of fire starter, put it inside of there. It would literally burn the entire night without putting any other wood in. Fang Ripper, thank you for the 37-month resubble back. Almost 800k channel points. You're currently on spring break. How are the wife and kid? Hey, hopefully you have fun. Wife and kid are good. Well, hopefully you have a fun trip. Or, well, if you're not on a trip, if you're just on regular spring break, hopefully you have a good break. You used to have a wood stove. Those are fucking cool. Those things are pretty cool. There's that one Chicago popcorn company. That's probably what you have if it's from Costco. Isn't it like Garaditos or something? How much sleep did I lose in the first year that I've had my daughter and stuff?
Blow the floor
honestly,
open downstairs, by the way.
Some. In the beginning, you lose a lot of sleep, but I mean, after that, it does get better.
That will slow them down.
I'm here, trick the wall.
New Doritos flavors? I have not seen those. 5-day spring break,
Garage.
watching the stream, relaxing to the calming streams, an old bald midget. Peaceful. They have an IQ.
Using IQ.
Bro. Oh well.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, walk in
How is
garage.
everyone dead? They were just opening the wall. That was very committed.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
At least for us, like the first, like generally, okay, so this is not like always a thing, but if you have like a new baby, generally speaking, like the first like 3 to 6 months is like they're gonna probably wake up like a decent amount, but after 6 months they start sleeping a lot better. Really, the first month is like super bad because they wake up like every 2 hours, like hour, 2 hours. That's the only time that it's like really, really bad. You know what's wild? These guys went through all that bullshit to stop when they have Thatcher available. Look at this. Look at the bands. There's no Thatcher band.
Device activated.
Down to 10 seconds.
Work harder, not smarter.
seconds.
Yep, pretty much. But yeah, like the first month is pretty rough when you have a new baby. Like that's where you like really don't get any sleep. But after the first month, it gets better. They'll start sleeping like 3-4-ish hours. And then they'll start sleeping like 4. Fuck, dude, like, they have a fucking million jackasses. I'm getting fucking shot from above now. This is the fucking worst. I think I might have killed Ace, honestly.
Big kill.
Angie's. Boom chicka
I'm
pop.
confused.
Oh, that stuff is really good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's one looking down the hole in tubing. Use. Okay. On your cargo cam. Yeah, that stuff is good. I've had that before. Yeah, bacon's better. I don't know. I only have one kid. She's not even a year old
You
yet.
said you're on cargo, right, George?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, well you have to put babies in a sleep suit. Yeah, they're called they're like called sleep sacks. That's like literally what they are. Like,
One friendly
and yeah, you
operator
put them
remaining.
inside of that and it helps them
Critical
sleep and
bomb
stay
diffuser
warm.
activated. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Going smooth. Nope, just one kid though. You were shocked when I said my daughter slept through the flight on my trip because your babies are bad on flights because of ear popping. Dude, she was good. We're actually really lucky in that like it's weird. If she's out and there's like a bunch of stuff happening like around her and she's like in a different environment, she just like looks around and like absorbs all of the information that's like possible around her. And she does not cry ever. She didn't cry in the airport. She didn't cry in the airplane. She didn't cry on the trip really. Like unless we were like maybe in the hotel room and stuff. Or obviously if she needs a diaper change or she's hungry or tired or something. But
Secure the bombs.
yeah, she's like really good. We are very lucky, I will say. How big is the age gap between me and my wife? 3 years. Yep.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
The 3 years apart.
Changing mags.
Yeah, well, like, and what's weird right now that we're going through is, like, she, like, does not want to nap, like, at all.
5 seconds and counting.
She just does not want to nap.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Mm-mm-mm.
Loading new mag. I've reinforced the wall.
Wall fortified.
Alright, I tricked one third. This
This ledge is in sight. Hello?
don't have a rotate.
You're all mine. Sit up.
They're coming in the same.
One op 4 remaining.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm.
Face ready!
Op
Okay.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, anyway, yeah, like we're pretty lucky overall. There's just it's one of like the things that, your sleep definitely suffers a little bit when you have a kid. It just is what it is.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. You and your wife averaged 2 hours a night for the first 5 months your daughter was born? Damn, man.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading!
Okay. Listen. Very happy somebody got a skin. I don't know why you're here spamming about it moving forward. Like, people are so weird. Is this just plain popcorn? Yeah, just plain popcorn. That's it.
Sequential breaching activated.
You located a bomb.
He's laying prone on the wall, George. Be careful on the right side. No, he's on the boot.
Reloading! Cover me!
Huge.
What are you doing? Of course he's on it, man! All of our teammates are way too busy.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I'm gonna have to use a spoon for the rest of this popcorn. Spoon, yeah, for the end. Got a brownie too, though. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Phone carriers
We need to locate a bomb.
are ours. Dude, do not listen to phone carrier reps at stores.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Phone carrier reps at stores have like basically almost all of their pay is based on incentives. Read everything.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Basically, all of their pay is
Locate a
based on
bomb.
sales.
Make your
So
way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mags.
all right. Talio, thank you for the 4-month reasonable back. Yes, sir. What's on, Talio? Weirdos. I don't know, bro. TikTok. Hopefully they don't ban that shit. If they ban TikTok, we're gonna have to deal with so many more dipshits. Actually, hopefully they just ban it. Fuck them.
Down to 1 friendly.
He just swings.
Been eliminated.
Titan fan, thank you for getting sub to BSZDE. Dude, I will say, like, TikTok is malware, so is literally every single thing that's on your phone. Like, yeah. I mean, not for nothing, like, don't have a cell phone or, like, a smartphone if you're concerned about privacy that much. I'm sure, it has been, I'm not gonna lie, though, it has been very fucking funny to watch. TikTok is much more invasive. I don't know. I don't think it's, like, for the most part, no, it's really not. If you actually look at the app permissions and stuff, it's just basically a black hole with where the data is going and what it's being used for. And they keep saying that they don't share the data with China, yet they continuously have been caught doing so. They got caught tracking a Forbes journalist recently and a couple of other journalists. Those are the actual issues. Malware doesn't ask for permission. I know, but I mean, I don't know. You can see where like the I don't know. Anybody that says this stuff, I mean, yes, it's a theory, but it's just that. It's just a theory. I would agree with you that it's probably not, you know, security-wise the best thing, probably, but there's no, like, actual fucking evidence of that I've seen. I could be fucking wrong, but it's not a theory. It's absolutely provable and has been done so. I mean, like, okay. Ugh, I don't know, maybe. I haven't seen anything. Normally people say that and then, like, they'll, like, link an article and it, like, doesn't actually, like, prove anything. Like, normally it's just like, well, it could do this, that, whatever. BFT Gucci, they have to try him 23-month resub. Welcome back. But okay, sorry. Going back to what I said, I will say it's pretty funny. I've been on TikTok before. I've been on TikTok and stuff like that because, bro, no one gives a fuck. Why are you spamming about other shit that's happening in other streams? I don't care. Dear God, like, what is fucking wrong with you? How weird are you? Okay, why is my sub sound? Hey, medium kilogram! I need to drool all over myself. Oh my gosh, KC! Another streamer opened an alpha pack and got black eyes. Oh my god! Bro, are you 5 fucking years old? What is wrong with you? Who gives a fucking shit? Bro, why do I care about this? I'm fucking trying to play ranked and chill with chat. I got dipshits spamming the stupidest shit imaginable. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you actually 5 fucking years old? God, please ban TikTok. Please. Sick of this shit. These dumb fucks coming over here. Anyway, I will say it is funny watching TikTok like content creators like have nuclear fucking meltdowns that like TikTok is going to be banned. Right. I don't know what it is. It's like, bro, I like I get along with all these people really well, but it's just like dumb fuck morons, like just the smoothest brains. It's very weird, bro. Like it's weird. See, the thing is that these people are just parasocial weirdos who like watch these like content creators, whereas I actually know these people. You don't. You don't actually know them. You just watch their streams and content. Right? But it's like it's always just weird, dude. I don't know, man. I have to say, it's so weird. Like, I get it. I know these people. I'm friends with them. I don't need to be spammed. I'm just fucking trying to chill. I don't need people just spamming shit. I'm good. Okay. We're like fucking 2 and 3 today. That sucks. Probably. Anyway. All right. Don't want to play Night Haven twice in a row, so let's ban that. Okay, we got cafe. Anyway. Right. I don't know, whatever. Anyway. What was I gonna fucking talk about? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, TikTok. Anyway. I will say it is kind of funny seeing people have like literal like nuclear meltdowns on that app because they'll say like all of these other things like, oh, like I will continuously see things of people being like, oh, the government's trying to get rid of TikTok because they could spread information more freely on TikTok. And I'm like, okay, like that already happens, like that's been always happening on social media and stuff like forever. So like, what is your like point? I could maybe, you know, I do think it's pretty funny. It's like if you could like if they said like, hey, like it's my like job and income and like I'm going to become irrelevant and not have any like money past this point or my job will basically disappear in this field, then I would say, okay, yeah, that sucks. But like it is very funny that I will say that every single time that I've seen one of these, because I was on TikTok the other day, I was like scrolling through it, right, to see like reactions of what people were saying and stuff like that. And it was very, 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 very funny to watch. Basically, every single person gave every reason except for I make my money by creating content primarily on TikTok, and like if they ban this platform, I will be not making that money anymore and not have this as a job anymore. None of them said that, which is like crazy because like at the end of the day, that's what it is for most of them, right? Right, and if they just said, like, hey, it's my job, like, you're taking away my livelihood, I'd be like, okay, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you, like 100%. But when they go and list every other reason why TikTok is getting banned or what they're blaming or XYZ,
5 seconds to go.
and then they just don't mention that at all, none of them mention it or even make it a point, period?
A bomb must be located and defused.
Yeah. Just say, like, hey, you know, it's my job and livelihood and income to create content on TikTok, and if the U.S. government bans TikTok, and it'll take away that income from me. And then also, whatever, XYZ other reasons. If you can succeed as a content creator on TikTok, you could do it anywhere. For some people, yeah. Most people, no. TikTok is primarily short-form content. And honestly, it's not that monetizable, really. The main thing that TikTok... There's one behind the cigar bar. Why are you there? The main thing that TikTok monetarily is good for is, like, potentially moving it to another platform or doing some, like, small little sponsorships here and there or whatever.
Throwing stun.
Yeah, I mean, if whatever, you know.
Swapping.
Throwing Selma. Get ready for the breach.
I just, a little bit of truthfulness is, like, fine. Like,
You located a bomb.
Cold. Don't look.
banning it. I don't even know if they're actually going to go through and ban it. People are speculating that they're actually going to ban. I don't really care if, all joking aside, I really don't care if they ban TikTok or not. I just really don't give a shit, frankly. But, like, I will say one of the things that I have, that I've noticed or whatever is that, like, I saw, like, Facebook or whatever is getting rid of their, like, creator funds for, like, Instagram and stuff. Because they don't think that it's even, like, worth it. Because they probably feel like TikTok is going to get banned anyway. It's because they want the parasocial relationship. They don't want kids to think they do it for money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, the thing is, too, is, like, I'm not saying that I'm sure they probably have fun, like, creating TikTok content or whatever, right? But, like, I think it's also, like, just be honest with things, too. Like, you know, it's also your job, right? That's the main reason that you're freaking out right now, right? That's the primary reason you're freaking out. It's
seconds left.
you know, I'm sure they really like creating content on TikTok and all that kind of stuff too, and that's fine. Also mention those things.
Friendly mission successful.
That's all. Like, hypothetically speaking, let's say they're banning Twitch tomorrow, right? I'd be like, well, you know, I don't think that they should ban Twitch. It's my job. It's my livelihood. I enjoy streaming and playing games every day and hanging out with chat and stuff like that. You know, I think you're killing a big part of, you know, a big part of, like, you know, a decent chunk of economic activity for a bunch of different people in, like, categories and game promotion and stuff like that. And, like, et cetera, right? There you fucking go. Like, that's, like, but for whatever reason, it's like this weird thing. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just, like, to maintain that parasocial relationship with, like, actual children who mostly, like, are on that app, I guess. That's probably a lot of what it is, I'm guessing. That probably is a lot of what it is.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yes, you cannot have TikTok on a government phone or device. Right now. I actually have TikTok on my phone. I do.
10 seconds to insertion.
I do.
5 seconds to go.
Start the KingGeorge streaming platform. This guy's gonna try to jump up later. Oh,
Make your way to its
God.
location and defuse it.
Mixer. I actually have talked about that before. I got like a really big offer to go to Mixer. At the time, I was like literally one of the most subscribed streamers on Twitch by like a large margin. I got like a massive offer to go there, and I wouldn't have wanted to go there like long term and like permanently, but like which hence why I did not go there. But I do wish, like in hindsight, that I would have taken the offer, and I'll tell you why. Because if I would have taken the offer to go onto Mixer, I would have only been there for probably like a few months, and I would have made like an insane amount of money. Because Microsoft basically paid all of the content creators all of the money for their entire like 2 or 3 year contracts when they shut down. So yeah, that kind of sucks.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I'm gonna die. Okay. Carlito Sway, thank you for the 22-month reasonable Mac. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, yeah, I would have literally probably been on Mixer for like 2 months, 3 months maximum, and I would have like made like an absolutely psychotic amount of money. But yeah. Shroud got, I don't know how much Shroud got, to be honest with you. Probably a lot more than that, Duck Wrangler. Probably like a lot more about than that. Is Mixer not a thing anymore?
15 seconds.
No, Mixer's been gone for a long time. They've been gone,
10
out of
seconds
biz,
left.
out of biz. Up front. I think what it was, I don't think they paid all the money up front, at least from what I understand. So, like, let's just say your Mixer contract was for, like, $10 million, just as an example, over, like, 2 years. So you would, let's just say it was, like, 12 million, so we can, like, do easier math, right? So $500,000 a month for, like, 2 years, right? So let's just say you made, like, so they'd pay you $500,000 a month for 2 years, basically. Or, I don't know, they'd pay you in, like, chunks, like, whatever, maybe every month, 2 months, 3 months, whatever it is. And then, like, but the thing is, when they shut Mixer down, they just gave everybody a lump sum. So if you were there for 2 months and you got paid $1 million, right, and you still had $11 million remaining on your contract, as an example, right, then you would just get the other 11 million as a check, and you could go back to Twitch.
Use
Like,
your drone to locate a bomb.
like they just paid everybody out like lump sum to like complete the contracts because Mixer was owned by like Microsoft, and they have like way more money than they know what to do with. Captain Malding, thank you for the 513 sub. Where did my elo go? I tell you to watch it for 5 minutes and it's gone. True. True. Listen, dude. I'll bring it back eventually. Okay?
5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Is Twitch my main and biggest income? Yeah. Well, I honestly have a lot of investments and stuff now, but yeah. I mean, for like actually something that I like work and do actively, yes. Twitch is by far.
Launching drone.
No longer in your possession.
Placing cluster charge.
Activating sound sequence.
That timing is insane. They just cated that.
Target detected.
I have fucking breaching charges. That's insane.
Setting us up.
Really. Peek it again. I'll do it. I have like 30 health. And
The diffuser has been recovered.
this is, of course, there's a Jaeger in bakery. So yeah, I had a contract to stay on Twitch exclusively. So I mean, I did okay. Like I still did good, like overall. But basically, I could have taken the contract to go on Mixer, and I would have been there for 2 months, and I would have gotten paid out like for like several years of what I make streaming in like 2 or 3 months, and then I could have still got another Twitch contract to stay on Twitch again. So, like that's why I'm saying like was like it was probably one of the biggest mistakes I ever made, like financially. I mean, I could never predict that. There's no way to like predict that ever, but yeah. AT&T Fiber is like basically like the best or one of the best ISPs you can have for sure. Okay, bro. Okay. Yo, he's bottom red right now. We can see him on cam. I can't ping him because there's a tree in the way. But yeah, he's small now. Small bake. Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated.
What made me decide against it? To be honest, I like streaming on Twitch. And like, yeah, it was like a lot of money and stuff like that, but I don't know. I didn't want to go to Mixer. I like figured that.
That's crazy.
What's up?
I just solo queue a random game at 1:30 and I get you on my team. That's wild.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I figured that
This is my only one though. We're playing one.
Lucky. Yeah, I mean, like I got a good contract to stay on Twitch too. That was like almost the same, roughly. Anyway, so it kind of like worked out.
Protect the
It
bomb.
kind of worked out anyway. So basically, if I would have gone to Mixer, I would have been taking like slightly more like guaranteed money. But I kind of saw like what happened to like Shroud and Ninja when they went there and stuff, and where it hurt their like long-term. You know, they're like even though yes, it's a big lump, like they're making a lot of money guaranteed. It hurt them at the time. Like I was like, oh, it's gonna hurt them in the long term and stuff. So if I'm getting a pretty good contract at Twitch, and I'm gonna, you know, maybe not quite as good, but a really good one still, and then I still have like all my sponsors and stuff like that. I'm like, I think it makes more sense to just stay with Twitch. But you know, there's no way I could have predicted, oh, sign a contract, get, you know, for a boatload of money, and then get paid for 2 or 3 years worth of like a contract within 2 months. And had I known that, obviously, you know, you can't predict the future. I mean, everybody thought Mixer would be here for a while just because it was owned by Microsoft, so everyone's like, oh yeah, they'll be here for a long time.
It's on like white stair repel.
There's a guy on the ground outside, and there are 2 rappelling on the windows. Okay. Oh, I'm not, trust me, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's one of those things where you look at, like, in hindsight, if I had the knowledge or whatever of, like, how it would have played out, you could have basically, like, had whatever over, like, probably, like, 3 years or 4 years of income, in 2 months. But you can't predict that, you know? Right? So, whatever. You can't, like, look at things that coulda, shoulda,
Someone keeps
woulda,
thrown down.
especially when there was, like, no way to really tell.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hugo, thank you for this up the Rhino. Very much appreciated. Always take the money. Fuck these companies. I mean, it just made, at the time to me, like, long term, it made more sense to just stay with Twitch.
Swapping mags!
Basically,
Downed one.
I was like, okay, one's on New Hatch. I was like, okay, if I go to Mixer, I'll be there for whatever 2 or 3
I'm
years.
looking at
There were
default.
like,
One's
you know,
creeping up
depending
my
on how
right,
many years
though.
I wanted to stay there. Probably would have just done 3 because, you know, if you're going there, you're basically going there to like kill your career more or less.
One friendly
So I was
remaining.
like, okay, so if I'm getting like a decent, if I'm making good money and a decent deal to stay on Twitch, okay, maybe I'll make in 3 years what I would have made in like 4 or 5 on
140
Twitch.
ping this guy.
But, or whatever, something like that. But I was like, okay, I could probably make it up in more sponsorships, and it has more like long-term viability to stay on Twitch. That's basically what I thought. And I honestly like streaming on Twitch more than I would have on Mixer. That was also a big thing too. In theory, do you think if you went to Mixer, got the bag when they shut down, do you think that Twitch would have offered you a bigger contract? I mean, I think Twitch gave me an offer because I had an offer from Mixer. That's probably why, I would guess. I mean, that's what they were doing. I mean, there was like a time at least for like my stream, like when
Secure
it
the
was obviously a while ago, right? But like at one point, I had like some of the most like highest watch hours, sub count, like growth on Twitch, like for the whole website. So I had like an offer from like Mixer, from YouTube, from Facebook,
Reloading ammo.
you know, from Twitch. There was like another couple of like smaller platforms. Like I forgot what there was. There was one that was called like I forgot what it was. There was like a couple of other ones. Those ones were not really like something I was thinking about, but you know.
down to 10 seconds.
And I just decided to stay on Twitch and stuff. I like Twitch. I honestly like Twitch. I like streaming here, and I figured like long term I would like make the money back anyway. So that's kind of the way I like looked at it. And I mean, outside of Mixer dying in 2 months after I would have signed with them and paying me out essentially it was like a full contract, there's like I'm still happier with the decision overall. Because it could have gone the other way, right? I could have just been on Mixer for like 2 years. Yes, gotten a big check from them. But I have a doc. But then I probably would have been like, all right, retirement time, basically. More or less, right?
Dokubi's down in like whiskey. Ran away, went back outside.
Fuck. Alright, well.
That's crazy.
I killed 2, so I'll take it.
White window.
I'll be right back, chat. One of these plates in this thing super quick. Right. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I still like Twitch. I think it's the best streaming platform. Just enjoyability-wise and, like, monetization-wise. Like, the only reason people really go to other platforms to stream is because they get monetary offers to stream on other platforms, which makes sense, you know? I don't blame people for doing that. I didn't end up doing it because... Also, with, like, a lot of these other streamers and stuff, too, I feel like I'm pretty good business-wise by, like... You know, I try to do a lot of sponsored stuff, right? I'm just being honest. I try to and stuff like that, and I make good money from sponsors too. And you essentially would have probably given up much of that by going to another platform and like having smaller audience size, right? But I figured between like doing sponsorships and staying on Twitch and stuff, I'd probably make the same amount of money basically. Okay, so all right, give me one sec.
The bomb diffuser has been deployed. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser. 1 op 4 remaining. Disable the bomb diffuser. Good work. Mission successful.
All right.
Secure the bombs.
Oh, I'm fucking Mira. Oh my
Setting the welcome mat.
Nice place.
god. Okay, dokie.
Deploying ADS. ADS deployed. Ready to go.
No, I honestly do like Twitch the most, and
Mission device. Razor one.
5 seconds and counting. Keep an eye out for op 4 attacks.
I know that like obviously some people and stuff like that will switch over and stuff too, but I'd be missing a lot of people that we like wouldn't be regularly. There's a lot of people who, oh my gosh, fucking Comcast, bro.
Ready for company.
Mm-mm-mm.
Secured the wall. Enjoy the
Hmm.
Network.
Mm-mm. AT&T Fiber. AT&T Fiber is pretty great, I will say. I have a few friends and stuff that have it, and it's pretty awesome. I am unfortunately stuck with Comcast, which is not great. I knew it. Bucks above, bro. Like, mm-mm.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
There's hold
Some
up,
Vic Row.
he tried to back.
Anyway, yeah, but that would have been a okay. Ace is by Whiskey Bar. He's by Whiskey. He's running the double door. Yes, that's Case.
Injured.
We
We have eyes
have we have a
close, though.
cam on whiskey. Case is still down here. They just threw a drone in from outside.
Op 4, last stop
That's
standing.
right.
Sure.
All friendlies were eliminated.
No, it's still not available to me. Still not available. Anyway, I
feel
feel
like if I don't have 100 ping, I kill that kid.
I feel very fortunate
lucky.
anyway. In total and stuff
It's
like that,
close.
right?
No,
So
sure. For sure.
I get to stream
Had
and play
16
video
bullets
games
left, too.
every
When I
day.
Took the
So
initial gunfight and whiskey
for a
double.
job and make good
Oh,
money.
man.
So thank you guys very much for always making that possible. I appreciate it. So thank you guys. Hugo, thank you for getting this up. The Wolf Sentinel, very much
you.
appreciated.
I think I just roam. I think I play below. Try and do something.
AT&T fiber is great. That's why all the streamers move through your area, which is also ironic that you're one of the few neighborhoods that doesn't have it, even though it's a nice neighborhood. Huh.
Secure the bombs.
I gotta do something.
I know there's like a bunch of streamers in like Austin and stuff, and really, the big concentrations of streamers are like Austin and like LA for the most part. Those are like the two biggest areas. Austin, LA. Those are big ones. There's like some in, there's a good amount in like Florida too, I guess.
Place device.
Yeah, I
10
destroyed it.
seconds remaining.
Place device.
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
I got 4 drones.
Well, oh, Vegas too. Vegas, yeah. That's another
They
big
killed
one.
me off of Z-Ping on a pre-place.
Yeah, they were ridiculous. That's why I put
Yeah.
solids.
They're
I'm like, I'm sick of it.
stupid. Yeah,
Calibrating air compression.
that's why I told them to get it.
Oh, I tagged Ace.
Nice shot.
I killed Ace.
Huge. Big. I'm gonna come
Ace.
peek my brains out with you.
No, there's a guy repelling south.
Is there?
Yeah.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find.
Oh, I missed my C4. Blowing it anyways. They could drop hatch, George.
Wait, they're droning downstairs. They're droning bottom white.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Rescue active.
One's on new hatch.
This guy is such an ugly fuck, bro. Like, he's literally right out the window just staring at this. You are a hideous loser.
These guys are
Twitch drone.
Literally,
very annoying, George.
yeah. Flom.
Another Twitch drone. It's going into freezer.
Love Flom. It's actually kind of funny. I met Flom.
It's in a bar right now.
I actually Flom, like the
coming, dude.
first
Coming to your
first
work, yeah.
Twitch stream that I ever watched was Summit,
Cover me.
and I had like watched Flom kind of around the same time back when he had like 100 viewers. And now and stuff like that, we're like cool. We're like friends and stuff.
New hatch,
Okay.
I think.
Came up white, he's swinging.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh yeah, Lake Mead is rock, dude. Okay, in
Oh,
cigar.
he's in CS. Yeah.
It's-
Op
Huge.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Vegas just because of like the water
I found my mirror
situation
lost the
there.
Gunfight white, but I guess you won it.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to live
I was,
personally
like, swinging,
ever.
firing it over and over.
I mean, I honestly, I don't know. I think the water situation there is you know, the funny thing is about Vegas is they don't. They're actually like a model for like water, like for efficient water usage. It's not really Vegas that's like actually bad.
Nah, I'm
It's
giving them
really like
same
the
treatment.
areas
Fuck
around it
these
that are
idiots.
bad.
They get the Dokkaebi treatment too. They bring in Twitch, Dokkaebi.
It's like California really that's draining like a lot of the water in like Arizona.
Like, what is their lineup? The Brava, Twitch.
I live in
Dokkaebi.
Detroit. Yeah,
Need to use your drone to
Ace.
locate a bomb.
I think if I didn't live in Detroit, I actually probably would live in like
They went up top.
probably like Texas, more than likely. Like Texas or Vegas or Florida, somewhere with no state income tax. That's warm. That's pretty much it. Warm with no state income tax. Either that or honestly, if I didn't live in Detroit, even though it has the highest state income tax, I would live in California, honestly. I would live in San Diego because that's where the rest of my family is. My mom is originally
She is on
from San Diego, and I would just move to San Diego then just to be close to some family and stuff like
probably
that.
just looking for me because I
Las Vegas actually makes a
It's a
lot of
bakery
sense if you're a
every
streamer or a content creator. The Bellagio is all repurposed water. Actually, they have a private well. That's what how their water is
this kid's probably in pillar
more
holding the
efficiently
deep
used, I guess.
angle to do hatch.
Deploying Selma.
They have a mirror.
Yeah, Michigan. I honestly, because of family and stuff. Honestly, even just from like a practical perspective, I like living in Michigan. I like living in the Detroit area. We have absolutely everything that somebody could want here, and the cost of living. I mean, the area I live in is honestly pretty expensive, but it's pretty reasonable in general. You still get a lot for your money here, and the state income taxes are not like terrible.
There's like sealed though.
Yeah, they sealed it off.
Is this computer? Force is bottom white.
Bottom white.
I mean,
yeah.
the most
Trying to
important thing to me
look on cans
is
for you.
you
I
know,
have your red flank if they come from whiskey, but if they come from pillar, not from whiskey.
How did I do this?
All good, all good. Hey, you got turned. Jordan, it sounds like one's in our bar.
Exposed.
Be careful swinging into CS. No, he's deep, like deep freezer. We're playing shop. He's playing tuck left on the door, George.
He's swung piano. Like, I knew I heard this guy.
Must recover the diffuser.
Oh no.
Friendly last operator.
Texas. The one bad thing about Texas that people don't really realize, though, is Texas has, like... I honestly don't think I'd actually move to Texas.
15 seconds remaining.
Because I like having a nice house. Like, that's, like, pretty much the only thing I actually spend my money on. And from a pure financial perspective, if you have like, a big, nice house... Texas is a really bad place to live because they have like obscenely high property taxes there. Part of the reason they don't have state income tax is because they have like obscenely high property taxes. I have been to Vegas a bunch of times, yes. The suburbs of Vegas are really nice. I'd probably honestly move to Vegas, realistically, because it's close to California, which is where most gaming events are and stuff. There's no winter there, which is that I really care about is not having snow. Cold weather, I like the heat. And yeah, that's much it.
Secure the bombs.
Beep, 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 beep.
Tulsips, thanks They have Texas Chainsaw Massacres. Well, no, that's like the thing that people don't really realize about Texas is like, if you're renting a place in Texas, it's not that bad.
Thank goodness.
But if
we
you
all
own a
live in-
nice home in Texas, it's like GG,
I
dude.
don't know what we would do with
And yeah, I'm
that.
saying that as I live in an area with like obscenely high property taxes, but
Yes.
I honestly only live in Detroit for the most part. I like from a pure practicality perspective, it's honestly a pretty good place to live.
5 seconds.
Like if you live in the nice a nice suburb of Detroit.
Reloading!
But
Yeah, they just like
um,
some
Bomb
roads all the way
locations
up
are
top.
secure.
Yeah, they're very odd with their drone placement. They have a
but
drone and whiskey,
the main reason I live like where I live is because of family.
and then they
so
don't full clear.
You don't pay taxes on anything else, but boy, do you get fucked by property taxes. I think isn't sales tax pretty high in Texas too? So like if you buy a lot of stuff, like you know, there you go. There's another thing, right?
On the roof.
You have heard correctly about Texas for nicer properties. That shit is awful. Yeah, I heard if you buy like a big ass house in Texas that's expensive, it's like you're gonna be paying like tens of thousands of like you'll pay. Say you buy like just as an example,
They're on Skylight.
I don't
or
know,
one's
$1
on
million
the,
house. It's something crazy. Like if you live in a nice area of Texas, you'll pay like 50 grand a year in taxes. It's something obscene.
Loading mag.
Whereas like in
Good
another
track.
state, it'd be probably a
But it's a
fifth
late
of
track.
that. So like those are like also factors too. Thank you, Almir.
Oh, they open my. I'm dead.
I don't know.
Oh,
You
yeah,
could
they said they have
probably 8.25% sales tax. I think ours is 6.
I just got wall banged. Yeah. They want it bad. Oh gosh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh no.
This is insane. I destroyed like 6 drones. Getting snipers head was even.
Dude.
At the sledge.
Nice, nice.
There's no way you just pistol with them.
Loading mag.
That was.
Nice picks, good picks.
Huge.
They have a minute left. Dude, our warden is in a good spot right now. Oh, warden's in a very good.
Keep us safe too. Deploy
The whiskey
barrier.
bar, Yana, and Ace. Ace dead, Yana and whiskey.
Stop standing.
Down red.
Let's go.
Loading max.
Nice.
Dude.
Fuck these guys.
Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, these guys are losers,
I didn't
man.
get a single kill in the last like 5 rounds. I'm so.
No, you're good. No, those guys were hard to play against. Those guys were weird, man.
Dude, they wanted it. I literally shot 6-7 drones in the first like middle of the round as they're full clearing up top.
This is an
And I go
actual
down.
obscene warden.
That was pretty cool.
Property tax and stuff.
Yeah, they were
I
fun
wish
stack. I
my
was about to
stack
say.
wanted
Oh.
it that bad.
Dude,
Every
they.
time I play.
I knew when I was getting droned, tracked, shot through walls. I was like, yeah, they want it.
You're still
But-
playing or are you all done?
I'm done. I was just playing one. Yes. Thanks for
Sounds
the game, though.
Jeez, dude. Say no income tax. It depends. Like if you don't, you know, if you rent in Texas or something, then you'll be okay, right? Like or if you buy a modest home, Texas, you'll be okay. But if like the whole point, right, if you live in Texas is that you don't have state income tax, right? So you have this extra money to spend on stuff, which generally will go into like housing and other activities. Well, if you do other activities, such as, you know, then you're paying super high sales tax. And if you're buying a nice house, then you're also paying super high property tax, right? So it's like, oh, Black Ice Cab. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I think Vegas is good, honestly. Outside of like not having water, that's pretty bad. But I honestly don't think that Vegas would really run out of water per se.
George, you're a calf main now.
Yep.
You're just gonna run around, bait
Yep.
your team, interrogate.
Perfect.
You know, calf. I got black ice for the 44 Magnum for Kaid, and I was pretty excited. It's cool looking. I don't know what all else they added.
Ah!
Beep, 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 beep.
Almir, thank you for the 613 fully reasonable back. Fuck you. Thank you very much, Almir. Water is kind of a deal breaker. The Southwest states are fucked. Well, okay, here's the thing. The water in the water, there's like a water inlet at like 900 feet or whatever by like Lake Mead. The thing is, okay, chat. Before people start going crazy and stuff like that, people keep saying this shit, especially people like here. Like I live in like Detroit, right? So people love to parrot this shit. Oh, there's gonna be massive climate migration in the future because like the Southwest is like gonna not have water. Bro, they're gonna fuck all of these farmers before they literally make the Southwest like abandoned. If they essentially stop like most of the farming and stuff like that, they're going to fucking have enough water with water to spare. So they're just going to fuck all the farmers. Let's be frank. Like they're not about to like fuck absolutely they're not about to abandon fucking California, like Nevada and Arizona and like New Mexico over like some farms. They are going to fuck all of those farmers. And they will have enough water and they'll be just fine. Like yes, at current usage levels, they will run out of water. But there's gonna be a point where it's like, do we abandon Los Angeles or do we give this dude farming alfalfa in the fucking desert water rights? They're just going to literally take the federal government, come in and claim that motherfucker's shit. Like, you know it's going to happen. Yeah, like I said. Right, but when they decide, like, do we abandon, like, literally trillions of dollars of real estate? Or do we fuck some farmers over? What do you think is going to happen? I don't know. Abandon LA or stop watering like 20K golf courses. I think most of the golf courses in the Southwest, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong with this, but they use it's what's called gray water. So it's basically sewage water that they use, but it's not like shit. They clean it up a lot. So it's water that goes into like when there's rain and it goes in the sewers. It's whatever, shower water, it all gets kind of mixed, right? There's probably some sewage water in there too, but it gets cleaned out enough and then they spray it on the golf courses. It's basically recycled water, yeah. Golden shot, think of the 2 months. But there are a lot of farmers and stuff that are like literally just growing. Like I've seen videos and stuff of like farmers out there and like they're like, let me tell you something. It's my damn right. It's my damn right to be farming alfalfa in the middle of the desert and no one can stop me. It's like maybe don't farm alfalfa like in like hay in the desert. Like you could do that in like the Midwest where we have like unlimited amounts of water. Like alfalfa doesn't take much water. Almonds take a pile of water in California. I don't, at least, but the thing is, like, for almonds, isn't it like it's like a gallon of water per almond? Alfalfa takes a lot of fucking water. Like, there's people who grow, like, alfalfa, like, there's people who grow, like, alfalfa, cotton, rice in the desert. Like, you can't be fucking You can't be like farming that. Like you could farm that shit fucking anywhere. Why do you need to farm that shit in the desert? Or yeah, that's the other thing too. They can just like hydroponically farm things. There's like vertical farming and stuff, which uses very little water to grow crops. So, you could always go that way. Right. Growing anything in the desert is pretty dumb. There are certain things though that you can only really like grow in like a greenhouse or like hydroponically, basically, or in that climate. So like, okay, maybe the things that you can only grow in that climate are the only crops that are allowed, right? OYKW, I think the 24-month 2 full year resub will come back. Like, I think that's like an easy way to go. But like people growing like fucking alfalfa and like rice and like all this other shit, like maybe, just maybe, it might be like a better idea to like shoot that over to like the Midwest where we have unlimited water. Like, you know? Actually, from what I heard anyway, because like because California and stuff like that has recently gotten so much snow and so much rain and stuff like that over this past year, supposedly like literally all the reservoirs and stuff are like fucking loaded right now. Like they're basically at capacity or like pretty close to it. What's my win rate? I don't know. When I first got champion, I think I had a 90% win rate. But I don't know what it is now. Normally after I get it, I just kind of chill. Northern California won't run out of water. There's the Sierra Nevada. Oh, I don't know. Probably. Mad Midwest loser. The Hoover Dam is still low. Yes, the Hoover Dam is still low, but a lot of that's not the only source for water. It is a big source, but there's like basically all the other reservoirs and stuff like that are like jammed. Almir is just upset. Almir literally lives in the Midwest of California. He's projecting. Yep. The California redneck named Almir. Hey, brother. Me, Almir. Take anything Almir says with a grain of salt. True. The capital of California is Midwest. It's the Midwest of California. You don't even live in Sacramento. You live in the Midwest, California. You live outside. I actually, what's it called though? I have a lot of friends and stuff that live in Vegas, and they said that there's like, I've seen videos on it too, but I was always like, I wonder how much they like actually enforce stuff. But they have like water police in Vegas, so like if you're watering, like I think lawns are illegal in Las Vegas right now, but if you're like watering, like so people have like some plants and stuff, and they have like a rock garden basically with a few plants, and you're allowed to drip water those. And if like you're not if you water more than like whatever like once a week or something, then they like fine you. They give you like a warning. I think then they start fining you. I mean, hey, I guess you have to do that. I still remember the funniest thing ever was I was talking about how I bought half a cow. So I obviously talked about it a lot, but I bought half a cow so that I could get beef at a cheaper price. And some guy came and he's like, "Do you know how much water that it takes to like make to have a cow like fully grow? What a waste of water." And I'm like, "You do realize that like I live in Detroit. Like we are literally surrounded by like one of the largest natural freshwater resources like on the fucking planet. There is no shortage here. Like, you are an idiot. Like, fuck you. It's the Metrodome water police that will get your ass. I'm like, yeah, dude. I bought this literally from a dude who's 2 hours away and pulls water directly from the Great Lakes. That shit ain't running out anytime soon. Like, you can water rocks, but not plants. I guess they have plants in the rocks, and they can, like, drip water them. It's like living in Iowa and bitching about wasting corn. Yeah. I also had some guys say that it was a waste because, like, I had my landscaping redone, and they had to tear out some of the grass and put new grass in, like, a couple of areas because, well, I shrank my, like, flower beds and stuff like that so that my landscaping is easier to manage and stuff like that. So when I shrank it down, I had to put new grass. And I was talking about how, like, I had to have my sprinklers running, like, once or twice a day. And some dude was, like, freaking out about, like, wasting water. I'm like, once again, I live in Detroit. Like, I don't even need to water my grass outside of having new grass because I just got new grass. Because I just got new grass, I had to fucking water it, like, twice a day so it didn't die. But after, like, 3 weeks, it takes root, and I don't have to water it anymore. It just fucking rains here. Like, and we're good. It's definitely kind of funny. They, like, just assume that, like, everyone who streams, like, must live in, like, LA, and, like, that's it. Like, or like, Vegas, where there's, like a lack of water. Ugh. Heated driveways are such a waste of snow. Yeah. We actually had a random, like, whiteout, like, blizzard out of the middle of nowhere. It didn't really, like, it wasn't even an inch of snow, but there was, like, 30 minutes. There was, like, 30 minutes of, like, intense, like, snow, and then just nothing. It was gone. Like, you could not even see for, like, 30 minutes. When you used to live in Vegas, your dad would turn on the sprinklers once every 3 days to piss off the HOA Karens that live next door. Why would that piss them off? LA? I don't know if play gets. Wasting water. I mean, I get it if you live in, like, certain areas, sure, like, it makes sense where you, like, have to conserve water. Just even, like, financially speaking, right? Like, really, why would you even want... If I lived in Las Vegas, I would not have a lawn or any plants that required water. Like, why would you do that? Like, why in the world would you bother, like, having a lawn in Las Vegas, right? Like, it's literally 120 degrees there in the summer. That shit has to get watered, like, multiple times a day. Like, your water bill is going to be through the roof. There's, like, a lack of water there. If I lived in Vegas, I would literally just put rocks in my front yard and, like, cactuses, which don't require water.
Be advised, a bomb location.
It was in the backyard for the dog and kids. I guess that makes sense. What's water? You saw some clear liquid falling from the sky and you almost passed out? Average California moment. I guess that makes sense then if you, like, backyard or whatever.
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
5 seconds insertion. Op 4 has located the bomb.
The wall's been reinforced.
Would I live in Alabama? Probably not. Why would I live in Alabama?
Swapping mags.
Deployed.
I have a Bravo that's stealing shit somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, unless there was like a specific reason for me to live in Alabama, then I would not live there. I don't really see the point. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Okay, they're like all over bar. They're like inside. We property taxes are low in Alabama. I mean, the only way I would ever live in Alabama is if like, I don't know. The only way I'd ever live in Alabama is if for like whatever reason, Alabama was just like, hey, we're gonna pay you like $1 million a year to live in Alabama. Other than that, I probably would not live
All
there.
friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably fine, but there's just no reason for me to live there, honestly. Like, I would have to, like, move and sell my house and, like, all this shit. Like, nah, I'm good. And, like, I like where I live. I mean, I probably wouldn't really move anywhere unless, like, literally, unless, like, I got, like, a massive financial incentive to move, I probably wouldn't move.
Secure the bombs.
I mean, if people live there and stuff, that's fine. Like, if I lived in Alabama, just as an example, let's say I lived in Alabama, okay? And my family lived in Alabama. Well, then I wouldn't move there for anything else either. I just want to live where my family is, realistically. Like, I don't really care about anything else. If my family lived in California, I'd live in California. Well, they do, but whatever. The majority of my family, like my parents and stuff, like definitely isn't that. Wife's family.
Down to 5 seconds.
Reload.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
The best states are California, Texas, Florida, New York, Arizona, and maybe Washington. All very expensive places to live. Unless you have a job there that, like, justifies living there, generally speaking, it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
No time to waste.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Texas is pretty cheap to live in. I guess it depends. I would say it depends. Because, like, I was explaining... Oh, my God, what are you doing?
Loading new magazine.
Bro, these guys fucking rush!
Friendly
One's on
last
big window,
operator
one's on
standing.
piano. We gotta, like, sit on site. Ugh! Or if we're gonna roam, make the roam effective.
Diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
These guys have no fear. I don't even really think it's that. I think it's our teammates. We have like 2 or 3 people like baiting off site every round, just like doing nothing. You know how I described my metros? Everything you need. That's Dallas, Fort Worth, and most of Texas. The 2 places are similar minus the tornadoes. So you guys have tornadoes in Dallas or whatever. I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, okay. So the thing is, at least for me, that would make it like, once again, the thing for it's more of like, I would say it depends what you're doing in Texas, I suppose, because like the thing is if you live in Texas and a mansion of a house is like $500K. True, like it depends, but it depends where you're living. right? It depends where you're living in Texas for that house to be 500K. And also, you're probably going to pay an obscene amount of property taxes. That's the thing that they get you on in Texas. If you have a house that you own in Texas, you get absolutely fucked by property taxes. That is how they get you.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Reservoir going up.
I don't know. I mean, if I didn't live in Michigan, Texas is definitely a place that I would like consider. But like, I think the property taxes, because for me, one of the most important things for me, like that I spend my money on, is a house. So like, okay, I'll get a decent deal on the house, but then I'll just get like destroyed by property taxes like every year.
5 seconds and counting.
Like, if I had my house in Texas, dude, I couldn't even fucking imagine what the property taxes would be. Honestly, though, Michigan has pretty high property taxes. Like, Detroit, especially Detroit, and, like, a lot of the surrounding neighborhoods and stuff are pretty high as well. But this is where my family lives, so, once again, that takes precedent over cost. Beat state income tax, though? It depends. The thing with income tax is, like, fucking are a freak. The thing is with income tax, he's planting the bomb. It's a Monty. Like left side? He got off.
One
Nice.
op 4 remaining.
The thing is about income tax compared to
he's
property
inside.
tax.
Wine.
Here's the thing that sucks. Okay. Here's the thing that
Operator
sucks.
remaining.
If you have income tax in your state, but reasonable property taxes, if eventually you buy a home, you live there, and you retire there, right? So when you retire, you're going to be bringing in a lot less money. Like, and the biggest thing that's going to be causing you a lot of money is your property taxes. Your property taxes never go away. Like, they're always there. But if you make less money, you pay less taxes. At some point, you're going to retire, probably, right? And your income is going to go down, right? So whenever that does happen, then you still owe high property taxes. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if I lived in Texas, it'd be one of those places where, like, I would want to live there, like, now, but I probably wouldn't want to retire there, type of thing. If that makes sense. Because once you're retired there and your income level is technically down at that point, then the income tax doesn't really matter as much, but you still have those ultra high property taxes that you're like stuck with, basically.
We need to locate a bomb.
Don't have to pay your property taxes if you fake your death and like live in Alaska or something. Well, assuming you own your house free and clear and you don't pay your property taxes, even if you're dead, then the city will just seize your house and auction it off. So, yeah, it's always a good idea to pay your taxes. Like,
10 seconds.
You have a warden as well.
Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
I'm on Zoomy. Siege Master, they have the Prime sub. Yeah, I actually hate property taxes. I think they're like, I'd rather actually just pay higher income taxes and not have to pay property taxes at all. Personally. Because the thing that I always like, the thing is if you have income taxes that are whatever, enough to make up so you don't have property tax. Like, the thing that sucks about property tax is, like, let's just say, like, you have a horrible you lose your job, right? You lose all of your income, right? Well, if you don't have property taxes, then you're still good. Like, assuming that you, like, you know, you paid your house off and stuff like that.
Doc's coming from piano.
Friendly
Yeah,
last
that was bad
operator
timing.
standing.
Anyway, you left for a month and we're still on property taxes. Yeah, I mean, I would rather just
Dropping a
pay
dime
higher
at that,
income
man.
taxes and not have to pay property taxes. Personally, at least. Because the thing,
Teammates were legitimately throwing. There's no way.
I don't know. Yeah, the enemy team is pretty bad looking at them. Oh, they're playing bread. I can probably invite him.
Oh, Bryn?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. But you can get it lowered to like Texas tax code that allows taxpayers over 65 to defer their property taxes until their estates are settled after death. Yeah, but like I don't know. I'd rather just not like personally. Once again, I'd rather just pay higher income tax and not pay any property tax at all. I just don't like the idea of property taxes because it's like once you own your house like free and clear, you just still have to pay like forever. It's like a recurring expense that you can't get rid of. Income taxes go up and down with how much money you're making, but like property taxes are they're just always there. Like no matter what's happening, you know? I just don't like that concept. Mm. I think it depends what system you're used to. I mean, I pay high property taxes and my state has high income. I mean, it has income tax. It's not like high. It's like 4%, but I don't think it depends what system you're used to. Like, it just sucks. Like, I pay like an outrageous amount of property taxes every year. I mean, I'd rather just, like I said, this way, if down the line you have lower income and stuff, it's one of those things where it's just like I own my house. If even when you own your house like free and clear, right? Like you just still, no matter what, it's always there. It's always there. Missouri has personal property tax like you pay every year on cars and campers and whatever you have. It's dumb. That's super dumb. I don't think it's always like weird to me too. It's always weird to me too that like certain states will have like taxes like that. You pay roughly 3K in property tax, which is low for the value of your home. It's close to 20K income tax. You'd much rather pay property tax for the like and not pay income tax and have increased tax on non-essential goods. I don't know. I mean, like you can't pick to not pay income tax. That's also probably federal income tax is what you pay. Just get rid of taxes, period. Well, that would be nice, but not a thing. We just have like our tax rate here is like 4.25%. Income tax, like for state income tax. And didn't Florida just pass a bill leaving tax on essential items? We already have that here. There's no tax on like, well, at least food here. It's been proposed before to have a 27% tax on non-essential goods and no federal income tax. Well, what define a non-essential good? Right? Like what is a non-essential good? Then there's going to be exceptions for non-essential goods. Then there's going to be things like, then you would just slow down a lot of the economy where people just buy shit, right? Which is a huge part of our economy. We're a huge consumer economy, right? People are going to pay their taxes and they're still going to buy shit the way things are right now. If you make a 27% tax and stuff, you would grind a lot of that activity to down. people would have more disposable income, but a lot of people would just see a 27% tax on items and just not. People are stupid. If you flat tax the 1%, that covers the bottom 70% tax. See, I always see people say that, and like, whenever people say that stuff, I always like try to tell people and inform people that that would be great in theory, but you have to realize your gains to tax people. Whenever you hear the thing of like the clickbait articles of like Elon Musk just made $10 billion yesterday, like they also don't write the same articles when he loses $10 billion because that doesn't grab as many headlines and stuff like that. Now, if Elon Musk sells $10 billion of stock because he made $10 billion, the value of the stock goes up by $10 billion. He sells $10 billion, then he owes taxes on it. He just paid those taxes. Like last year, he paid some outrageous amount of tax. I think it was like the highest amount of taxes in like United States history by an individual he paid last year. Just as an example. So my whole point is you have to realize the gains for like income. So the thing is if you're worth $100 billion and your life and stuff like that only costs you, I mean, what can you fucking spend past a certain point? You can buy the craziest house, craziest cars, jet, all this shit. What is it? Maybe like 100 million, not like 100 mil, maybe, right? All the rest of it is going to be tied up in the company that you own, and you're not going to sell the stock because you don't want to lose control of your company, right? So they're going to take $100 million. They're going to realize the gains for that stock. They're going to pay capital gains tax, which is like 25%, and they're going to like pay 25 million, and that's it, right? The only way that you would ever be able to do that is you would have to have like a wealth tax, basically, whereas you would just basically be taking a percentage of people's net worth. The top 1% already pay 42% of all federal income tax gathered. This is personal tax, corporate tax are the whales. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm being really, I'm not trying to be like demeaning, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. Harder tax. I see this. The flat tax, basically a wealth tax. Let's see. I mean, the only way you could do that, like I said, that's exactly what I was explaining. That's the only way that you could ever have that system. You would just basically say flat tax, basically a wealth tax. Carter, Reagan, Bush Sr., every admin for decades until recently. I don't think that was a thing back in the day. I could be wrong. Very possible I could be wrong. But I don't think if you were worth like $10 million, for example, you had to pay like, whatever, 100 grand in taxes. It's not like, but the thing is you don't understand, like the thing that you're not understanding. See, it's not clicking because you keep saying of like raising the tax rate to 60%. It doesn't matter if you make the tax rate 100%. It doesn't matter because they're not realizing their gains. Right? That's like saying like, oh, you own a restaurant and the value of the restaurant doubled this year. So now sell your restaurant so you could pay us taxes on that. You would never do that because that's insane, right? So that's what they do when people own shares in a company as well, right? You're basically forcing people to liquidate assets to pay taxes when they haven't even sold it. Okay, well, you're talking about like loopholes now, but the system that you described of like raising the rate doesn't do anything. That's just like plugging loopholes. Where somebody like buys art and donates art or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure there's a million loopholes that wealthy people take advantage of. Legal tax evasion. Well, there's no such thing as legal tax evasion. Tax evasion is literally illegal. It's like quite literally an illegal act. There's deductions, or there's like schemes basically, or like loopholes that people take advantage of and stuff. That's a thing.
Protect the bombs.
Shield destroyed.
Well, the thing is, okay, people also don't realize too that like sovereign debt for a country. I'm not saying the U.S. doesn't waste a bunch of money because, well, clearly, like they do, but you know, sovereign debt is very different from personal debt. Like a country having,
10 seconds remaining.
like whatever, the U.S. having trillions of dollars in debt, like.
5 seconds left.
I mean, in theory, it always could become a problem and stuff, but it's really, like,
Op 4
not,
has yet to locate a bomb.
honestly.
Wall is
Passing the base.
reinforced!
A bomb is located by Op 4.
Like, Laz.
You're a maniac for peeking that.
Have to do it.
Marking mags.
They're
Right.
in aqua.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a very,
Op 4
debt-averse person. I don't like owing anyone money. Let's come around. I don't like having any debt, right? But realistically, that's not the correct way. Like, having a background in finance and stuff like that, that's really not the way to, like, grow, like, your economy and businesses and stuff like that. You're supposed to basically leverage debt to grow, right? And if Vidra, I think the 25-month reasonable back ranked activity, yes. Just peeking with Rook. I'm gonna just keep taking Rook, actually. I don't really care. But I mean, that's, you know, like I said, in my own life, no, do I do that? No. But like, it makes sense in terms of growth. If you actually study how, like, basically how finance works, how leveraging debt, you know, for growth and stuff like that, it's what you're supposed to do, basically.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
For like optimal growth strategy, basically. Now, do I actually practice that in my own life? Once again, no. I don't like having debt. I have zero debt in my life. Never had any debt in my life outside of like a mortgage. That's it, and that's it. I don't feel comfortable with it personally. I feel like it's a burden for me, right? But realistically,
5 seconds and
I could have made a lot more money than I have by like leveraging debt and stuff like that for different shit. I have a lot of investments and stuff like that, yes. But if I would have leveraged those investments to acquire more investments, that would have been the like more ideal thing to do to make more money. But like, I don't care. I'd rather just have the security of like not having that debt in case things go badly up. Then it's still good. You don't pay tax on debt. Depending on what it is, interest is generally tax deductible. So. Right. Well, I like having the option to acquire debt, I guess. Like, I mean, I have the option open, but... Like, if there was the right opportunity, I would,
Barrier
but
formed. Keeper deployed.
it's a bit more, what we're talking about is a bit more involved than what most people. Yeah, I mean,
We're covered.
I don't know. I mean, I just don't. Oh my god, it's a fucking person. One uncool $5. Yeah. You saw a hardcore pawn of the screaming match between Detroit and Brooklyn. They have to be paid actors, probably.
Position secure.
One friendly remaining.
It's not that you don't pay tax on debt. When you pay down the principal of the debt, generally speaking, then yes, you do pay taxes on that. But normally the interest portion of it, like that's what I was trying to explain before, is generally speaking deductible. At least from what I know. I mean, I'm not an accountant, but I know it is on mortgages and like a lot of other stuff. What's on, Greg?
Failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
When's the next community night? I don't know. We'll do like a sub day maybe or something. Like, I don't know, maybe beginning of next month or something. We'll try to maybe do one. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like having debt. Financial. I know what you're talking about. I don't really listen to any like financial advice podcast because I just don't care. I think that advice is good for people who have, like, generally speaking, like they'll package stuff together for basic personal finance stuff that's okay. I think they're all right, but I don't really like that kind of stuff. I watch more. So if I watch stuff that's like on finance, I'll watch interviews with investors or economists, stuff like that instead. People that are not really like whatever, tech influencers, I should say, I guess. Or
Bomb located by Op 4.
I don't even technically have debt in the form of, like, I kind of do. I technically really don't. So, like, I have I basically worked out a custom deal with my bank for my house where I have basically federal treasury notes. So I actually technically own my house, like, free and clear. I don't technically have a mortgage. I have federal treasury notes that I basically staked or put up instead of having, like, my house's collateral. What the fuck? Okay, in kitchen. Instead of having my house's collateral, I have federal treasury notes in the same value. And now it's nice because they're paying a higher rate. I get the extra interest
Failed. All friendlies
off
have
of
been
those
neutralized.
notes. So my house has been, like, actually, because interest rates rose so much, my house has, like, technically been free. Like, my house has technically been free. I just did a custom loan agreement instead where, like, I borrowed against my assets that I had. So I had federal treasury notes that I already had bought. I had paid taxes on the income, then bought the federal treasury notes. So I owned them free and clear. So I just basically made a custom loan agreement where if, for whatever reason, which would never happen, but in case of the federal, like, the only way that those, so the bank liked it more because, think about this. So if you have a house and you have a mortgage, if you can't pay for the house or mortgage or anything anymore, then the bank gets the house back, right? But in my case, basically I staked federal treasury notes, which is the safest investment. So literally, unless the federal government goes out of business, then they get paid every month. So, and now because interest rates are higher, I have like a locked 2% interest rate on it because I did it back when interest rates were low. So yeah, basically instead of using the house as collateral, I use the federal treasury notes, and I just pay them. This guy put it. Okay. Anyway, basically, yeah, I made a custom loan agreement, and it's safer for the bank. And now the interest rates have gone up, and I could roll the treasury notes over in and out as much as I want to. I did all short term, rolling in and out. Now they're paying like 4.8% or whatever, and my rate on the loan for those assets was 2%. So do the math. My mortgage is free. So if I default on the loan for a revision, they get my T-bills. Yes. So they get the T-bills instead of my house. So it's nice security, and that like for whatever reason all of my investments and stuff go belly up, at least I have my house free and clear. So it worked out pretty well. But the nice part is basically my house has been free.
Gemini activated. Gemini's out of commission.
You're stupid as fuck. Hey, that guy's wild player. There's one lit up in hookah. Why, bro? Fuck. So many bonds are gonna get sold to banks, start tanking. My bonds will be worth like 5x. I don't know. Yeah, I worked out an agreement basically with the bank that I felt better, and I felt like over time, I was like, well, once again, I don't like debt. So it was kind of a way for me to like not technically have any debt, but like also still kind of have debt without having to like basically take all of my like liquid capital and like burn all of it on like my like house. This way, but it's like staked against, and the bank likes it because it's safer, right? Well, they just like it because it's a lot safer. Because if your house, like, they look at it as the risk of, like, okay, like, if the housing market collapses, then they get, like, 50% of, like, what your house was worth for what they loaned you. But if the economy collapses and your house is worth, like, nothing, like, federal treasury notes are basically always going to be worth, like, what they're worth. There's, like, basically no chance they lose anything. So if I don't pay the note anymore, which there's no reason why I ever wouldn't, because unless the federal government doesn't pay me, which has never happened, then you're good. So that's kind of what I did.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
But it's nice. So the only thing I ever have a risk of is like, if for whatever reason. So the thing is too, is I could always lock, like if I see that the rates are going down, for federal treasury notes, I could always lock the rate too. But like I felt like, why lock it? The rates will probably go up, and they did. And free house forehead, free house hack.
10 seconds before insertion.
What's going on, Canna 10?
5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What in the world is this player doing, bro? What in the fucking world? What is this creature doing?
I don't know.
You bought your house in 2014. Well, I mean, I'm personally at least not trying to pay that whatever personal loan down for as long as possible, because basically, if you think about it, I borrowed quote unquote the money at 2%, but the treasury notes backed by the U.S. government that I have are paying almost 5%. So basically, I'm
They're
just
par,
getting
by the way, George.
like 3% of free money like every year for like nothing. So instead of paying a mortgage, I just get 3%, which then pays like the principal too.
I'm on this can, by the way.
And there's no risk of losing my house ever. Right.
He's
So
like
if I
Calvin,
paid
kinda
it,
paying George.
if I paid it off sooner, there just wouldn't be a
You
point.
fused right above him. Shotgun. Lost the good walk up, cool vibes.
Wish my fuse charges would work. Rates are about to go down.
No longer in your possession.
I actually don't think rates will really go down.
4 last
Of course.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I don't think rates are gonna go down. It's always possible that they do, but they already shored up. Like there's even like a thing where they might pass right now where the FDIC actually backs unlimited losses at banks because they're like some of these like mid-sized banks and stuff like that, people are afraid that they might fail. SVB Bank was mainly invested in tech startups and crypto. The reason that Silicon Valley Bank actually went belly up, if you once you like look into it and like read into their like financials and stuff like that, they cannot do that. If they get the Fed to stake them, then yes, they can. Of course they can. What do you mean? Like if the federal government backs the FDIC and just signs off and says, "Hey, as an insurance policy, if all these banks start going belly up, we will cover," which is what the FDIC is asking them to do, then yeah, they'll get covered. What do you mean? The federal government could literally just print as much money as they want to. The Fed's covering $400 billion at the safest amount. It's the largest bailout in the history of America. There already was a $1 trillion bailout in 2008. What do you mean? Trillion with a T. We already had like trillions of dollars in stimulus money for COVID with a T. And all it is ensuring the money. The money is there. The thing is that people are not realizing is these banks have the money is there. The money is in government debt. These banks buy US government debt. But the problem is, how the fuck, by the way, like some of the banks were smarter, but some of the banks are like really dumb. Like why did they buy like long it's not like Lehman Brothers. Lehman Brothers had fucking mortgage-backed securities. They have government debt at like 1.5%. That's what happened with Silicon Valley Bank. So when people started pulling out their money, mostly panic, they almost had enough money to Silicon Valley Bank almost had enough money to cover those like withdrawals, but they lost like $50 billion in like 10 hours. Well, then you have to like liquidate some assets and stuff like that. So their bonds were at 1.5%. And like I just told you guys, they're paying 4.8% now or whatever for federal treasury notes. That was what my most recent rollover was. The thing, so you have to sell them at a loss basically, because who's gonna buy a 10-year treasury note that has whatever 7-8 years left at 1.5% when you could just go get another one right now brand new for 3 months 6 months at 4.8%, right? No one's ever gonna do that, so you have to sell at a discount. It wouldn't be that if the thing is like for Silicon Valley Bank even they already gave everybody their money back through FDIC. FDIC is then going to basically FDIC like loaned the money for those depositors, right? So those depositors have their money. I actually know some people who had some stuff banked with Silicon Valley Bank. They already have their money back. They moved it. There's a company that I work with actually that used to bank with them. So they got all their money back. Now the FDIC is just going to take the assets, right, that were at Silicon Valley Bank and auction, and they're going to sell them off. It's mostly government debt. Most of it is government debt. That's it. So that's all they had for the most part. So everyone's going to get their money back, including FDIC mostly. FDIC will probably have to eat about $1 billion in loss, roughly, give or take. And they could even, the FDIC really, if they want to, could hold those bonds to maturity, like they could if they really want, or they could just sell them at a loss. And that's it. And then all the other banks agreed. So, you know, whatever, Bank of America, JP Morgan, whatever, PNC, all these other, like, whatever, large banks and stuff all agreed basically to toss in a little bit of extra money to cover that amount, and that's it. That's where most of the banks are holding their money. Most of them hold it in government debt because it's safe. I don't know why some of these banks like put their money into such long-term debt when, you know, it just doesn't make sense when the rates are that low. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth it to me to hold for 10 years because things could always go up, right? I mean, I think if things are like high and you lock in, then you can kind of take a risk. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Basically, what they're proposing to is that if needed, the government will insure the deposits for all banks and stuff like that, right? So this way, if, say for example, a bigger bank collapses, I don't know, PNC, they're like what, the 6th largest bank in the country, right? As an example. PNC collapses. I'm not saying they're actually going to. Whatever. They have like, you know, hundreds of, like, I don't know. I don't even know what, probably $1 trillion in assets, whatever the fuck it is, right? So PNC collapses, right? Well, then most of the stuff that they have is just in bonds. Like, it's not like, you know, like the thing is that people are like, oh, it's like, it's not like they're like, it's not like Lehman, where like Lehman had like mortgage-backed securities that were worth like fucking like jack all shit. They're holding government debt primarily, you know. Like that government debt, the most you'll ever eat a loss on for government debt is like, you'll eat a few points of percentage in loss, like long term. Right. They're holding legitimate assets, not hopes and dreams packaged in a turd. Right. Like Lehman held mortgage-backed securities, which were like, they were mortgages that were obviously grossly overvalued and for people that were never going to pay them and were not qualified to pay them, and they were listed as AAA assets. These are literal government debt. So unless the US government doesn't pay its bills, which very unlikely, and if that happens, we have a lot of bigger issues to probably worry about. We have a lot of bigger issues to worry about. But anyway, yeah. So I mean, you know, for me personally, do I think there's going to be like systemic banking collapse? Probably not. And even if there is, like, they can literally cover and they can sell the assets. Like, the assets are not worthless that these banks are holding. The U.S. has 31 trillion in debt. It really doesn't matter. So I just explained it earlier that like sovereign debt is not the same as personal debt. They're two very different things. Like, sovereign debt really doesn't matter. I mean, obviously to a limit. You can't go fucking psychotic, but at the levels that it's currently at, it's fine.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Swapping that.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
You wonder how much the U.S. government gets in taxes every year? You can Google it. It's like public information.
Swapping mags.
Where are you? Yep. Come here.
Bye, bro. I'm literally not even gonna forgive this guy. I'm good. I'm literally actively fighting this shit, and this guy's like shooting to shoot. They're planting.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Diffuser
Everyone's
located.
shooting everyone. What a good time.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh boy. How many smokes do these guys have? Guys playing Glass in Narnia. Unreal. Unreal activities. Unreal. Let's go downstairs. Mm 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 mm. King Chronic, thank you for the sub to Spoopy. Very much appreciated. Yeah, like once again, debt is a tool to fuel growth, whether that's, you know, individuals, companies, businesses, governments. That's what it's for. And government debt is very different from personal debt or corporate debt.
Ready for assault.
You know, once again, and that's not how I run my personal life. I have no debt, essentially. So, but it's just, that's just the way it is. Maybe I should take on some debt while I grow. I'm good. I'm very comfortable in my life, and I'm good, bro. I know what you're saying. I grow in height, but I actually do get, it's kind of funny, I have investment advisors and stuff all the time that always tell me, like, hey, like, why don't you take on a little bit of it, especially when, like, money was cheap, you know, going back, like, a few months. Why don't you take on some debt and stuff like that, and you could leverage some of your assets around and have extra growth and all this stuff. I'm like, nope, not interested, don't care, don't give a fuck, like, I'm not interested. I'm happy the way things are. I'm gonna grow financially. It's gonna be... They're rushing
James.
dirt because we don't reinforce. Great. Great times. GG. GG.
One op 4
Door-to-door
remaining.
debt salesman. No, I mean, the thing is, it's good for them because, okay, like, look at it like this, right? So normally the way they make money right now is they charge, you know, fees and stuff for financials. One's in bar. For financial services that they provide, right? So if I acquire debt, right, and I'll end up buying more assets that they can manage and charge me more money for it, and they get to make money off of the transaction of the debt, right, selling me,
a lot.
you know, that financing basically in that debt that I acquire, and they also get to make money off the interest, right? So it's like, that's why they want you to. And it probably would, long term, if I would have taken on a bunch of debt and bought a bunch of assets and stuff like that when money was cheaper and stuff, it probably was the right decision to make financially. I just don't care. I just don't like debt. I don't like it. I don't like owing people money. I don't like that hanging over my head. What if, you know, if things go, you know, south quick? I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling. If I had a bunch of debt,
Secure the
wouldn't be
area.
chilling.
Keep
Would be
bombs
stressed
protected.
about it. Right.
Welcome mat set.
Op 4 located the bomb.
And
Protect it.
you know what the nice thing is? I always have the option, right? The nice thing is too, is if you hold assets and stuff, you could always leverage those assets for debt if you need to in the future. If there's an investment opportunity that's really good that you can't pass up, then you could do it. But
Wall reinforced.
you know, doing it just for the sake of doing it so that you can like get slightly better, like, you know, gains and stuff like that over the low interest rates that you'd have, to me, is not worth it.
Activate jump. Loading
There's
mag.
no guarantees. The only guarantee is in investments and stuff like that is
Jammer activated.
just really government debt. That's kind of it. Otherwise, let's just say example, you take out a big loan, you buy a property, right? Drop hatch, he's in a frost mat. You are so dumb and bad and dumb and bad and dumb. He walked in a frost mat! I think the buck went down in the frost mat. That must be what it is. People are dumb and bad. We need to get away from these losers
Another
in
one
like the
bathroom.
fucking worst way. How do we continue to get these guys, by the way, with the fucking matchmaking delay on?
Were eliminated.
Are these guys sniping?
I don't
Or what?
know. Maybe, to be honest.
I thought you knew. Don't you know Brid?
Yeah, but he might just be solo queuing or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or
Who
he might be
knows?
with them and not even know or something. That's
Right.
happened a lot. Because, like, we have a matchmaking delay and we're just duo queuing and we're continuing to get the same stack of people. Like, I don't know. It'd just be like, this is pretty late. But
I also have 140 ping, so like I'm like I don't know what's going on.
We need to locate a bomb.
The server that we're on, and another one, I've just gotten awful ping. I don't know why. I'm gonna troubleshoot it tonight and try and
It's
see
on
if it's
Youngin.
my end or if it's Yubi's end. 'Cause
yeah,
it's been
well,
awful all season. I don't know. Your ping hasn't been any higher on any of the servers, have it?
I don't know. I can't see my ping, but
That's true.
is it like normal?
For where you're at, no. I would say no. It's not.
Okay, so it's high.
5 seconds before
Yeah.
insertion. Your
Well,
mission
we could
is
always
to locate and defuse a bomb.
switch servers or something.
I should not have 150 ping to this server. It's like I'm playing West Europe. Matter of fact, I get
What's
better
in that
ping on
Renzi?
West Europe, actually, George.
I just see the server dying then. They're down, right?
I believe so. Don't quote me on it, though. I don't know.
Not reinforced.
Stay back. Reloading.
Yes, but anyway, I realized, you know, before anybody gives me the spiel, financial spiel, that's what my previous
Was me,
background
George.
is.
I can drone kitchen for you. Hold up.
I know, you know, financially
Vigil,
it makes the most
he's in
sense
Logi
to
right now, George.
leverage debt, build extra wealth and stuff, but like I said, I
Got
would
holes.
rather just play it
Looking
safe.
into the-
Happy with
Vigil was
my
up in
life
Logi.
currently. I don't don't need anything else. I'm good. Oh.
Nice.
If I had extra money, I invest with it, obviously, but that's it.
Torch ready to go.
Can't make any door.
Bet if that never hurt anybody. Yeah,
See you on the
I don't
outside.
know. I mean, I just don't like it. That's all. The only debt I've ever had in my life is just really for my like house. That's it.
Doing some ears. Clear.
That is it.
Blow attack. Knock knock.
George, what do you see in armory? Anything or
Can't
no?
make any door.
Oh, you haven't even got my hatch open.
I got it open. I'm just making a hole.
You must. The diffuser is now secured. You located a bomb.
You can just step on that and break it, by the way. We don't.
15 seconds remaining.
I'm working on it right now, George.
10 seconds left.
Myself. We have a main stair cam?
I have no idea.
I honestly just whiffed on this guy.
Fired.
I was just on meet off.
Alright. Hey, well thank you, King Chronic. Infest and phase stock. No, I'm good. Basically the way that I go,
Should've
eliminate
worked sooner.
Eddie and all
Would've
debt.
known.
Make sure I've got everything that I need. Retirement
Okay.
account is maxed out, everything like that. And then if I have extra money left over at that point, then that's money to invest with and play with and stuff like that to, you know, for me, right? Other people will tell you otherwise. Oh, why wouldn't I whatever grab, you know, acquire leverage some debt, you know, it's 2-3% interest, I can make 5-6% back, it's going to be all good. I get that too, but it's just I don't like that.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Because the thing is if things go south, you still owe that 2-3% interest. It don't matter. That's what I don't like. I guess it actually had business stat before too, so that's not true. That was different.
Teammate says Echo is in strip, so watch when we walk out of spawn, George.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
Anything crypto is
You
stream
must locate
scam.
and defuse a bomb.
I mean, I think cryptocurrency is fine as like a whole and as a concept. I just don't understand why people are like peddling it as an investment. That's the thing that's always got me.
Changing mags.
I have breaching charges. Hooray.
You located a bomb.
Maybe I'll mirror this thing. Run to the bathroom. I don't have any more aces. I opened the whole wall so we could run through it. You can just... we don't have any smokes. I would say smoke it. We don't got any
If we can
smokes.
get Jim clear, I can... Jim is not clear. He's on the gym window. He's in the rotate. He's running from that.
Boss man, I fucking knew it!
One op 4 remaining.
Your brother... I knew that was gonna happen. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Your brother invested like 3K or something and still made profit off of it? I know you're probably memeing, but yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not that you can't make money with cryptocurrency and stuff. It shouldn't be peddled as an investment. That's all. Like cryptocurrency is fine. Just don't tell people it's an investment.
I should have called out that there was a frost mat.
I definitely find one of the absolute funniest fucking things ever though is that when all of like these cryptocurrency exchanges were fucking shitting up and going belly up and stuff like that, all of the investors and stuff like that were crying for the government to bail them out. It's like, bro, you're literally the entire concept behind what you fucking been preaching forever is how cryptocurrency is decentralized, and now you want a fucking government bailout? Like what? Like what? If it isn't stupid, your mom would chew him out. You hate how crypto people tell you. I think that's probably like the most annoying thing about cryptocurrency for sure is like the crypto like fanboys. They're the fucking worst. 100%. Like the worst thing about crypto. Like I said, I think cryptocurrency is like fine. Just don't think of it as a money making scheme or an investment. Just think of it as like a cool little technology and like you'll be fine. Things will be good in life for you. It really will just be fine.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
If you think of it as an investment, get ready to get fucking fisted in the asshole financially.
Reloading.
They're master, right?
Yeah, they are, but the kite is below.
Loading bag.
Hmm.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this.
Now did they take a castle?
I wonder if I can get it
Of
from the bar
course. Wow, I don't have the breaches and stuff happens. I think it's a lot of Monopoly money.
I'm gonna try and help you do this, George.
Pretty true. Okay, yeah, the Cade is below, so
You have located a
I don't
bomb.
know if we can grab that.
I got it.
You got it?
Yep. I'm spraying at it. That's frosted.
You're so stupid. You're fucking sickeningly dumb. Oh my god, bro. We just need to get away from these losers, like, now. We've played these guys, like, 3 games in a row or something, too. Let me check. I'm pretty sure we played them, like, 3 games in a row. Yeah, we have. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. There is, like, no shot that we got these guys 3 times in a row. I'm throwing.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to throw my ace charge on the mirror, expecting this person to behave like an actual fucking human being with a brain cell in his head, but that was unfortunately not the case. He decided to leave his mirror to peek an open breach.
One
Genius.
friendly operator
Absolutely genius activity.
The diffuser has been recovered. We have been eliminated.
Okay. Let me restart.
Okay.
I must say one of the funniest things that I've ever encountered, and you know, I don't like to see people losing money and stuff like that, but it was definitely like a come down to earth moment, shall I say, in a way, was all of the people who would come into chat constantly and be like, I made so much money off of fucking fist my asshole coin. It's the best coin ever. Oh my god, everyone should buy it. Yeah, all those people disappeared. All of those people fucking disappeared. They are gone because they lost all their money. Right. There was also a lot of other people too that were there was also a lot of other people too. Not a rerun. There was also a lot of other people too that were I'm a stock investing genius. I bought this stock and it went up, and this stock and it went up, and this stock and it went up, and it's like, we're in a bull market. There's like fucking 87% inflation right now. Like, anyone could make money, like buying anything. Like, you're not the financial genius you think you are. You are 15 and you watched a TikTok video. Like, right. When the markets are good, everyone's an expert. Exactly. And it was always like, I'd have people coming in and telling me, you need to promote this. Like, they were like aggressive about it too, for like dumb fuck crypto or like some stock they were fucking peddling that they wanted to go up in price. It's like, dude, I don't care. I don't even invest into individual items. I invest into fucking sections of the market, generally speaking, right? Right. The thing is, there's no way to like make a bunch of money. There's no way to make a bunch of money investing. Like, it's just not a thing. Like, unless you just get lucky, essentially. Like, that's kind of it. You can get lucky and make some moves too. Like, more general moves are kind of easier, but anything past that it's mostly just guessing. It's mostly just guessing. Like, that's really all it is at the end of the day. And if you actually were really good at what you're doing, you would be a multi-billionaire. You have a guy at work that looks at his retirement every day and looks how much he loses or gains daily. He told him he's going to drive himself crazy. Yeah, like, why would you? I don't know. Yeah. Your best friend told you the thing about Bitcoin was 900 back. You weren't a crypto guy and all, and you said that was expensive. I mean, dude, I mined Bitcoin originally. I had 12 million Dogecoin at one point. I mean, I made some good money selling some crypto that I had mined. I've actually never bought any cryptocurrency, but I've mined cryptocurrency. I never thought it was really going to be worth anything, to be honest. I just thought it was like a cool, like, niche, like, tech thing. And, like, that's kind of it. But I don't have any cryptocurrency currently, for the record. I think we're in the level of territory right now where it's like scam levels. And the time to make money was years ago. Do you know how much power it takes to mine that shit? Like, a massive amount. But back in the day, it did not. Like, back in the day, like a long time ago, if you knew about like cryptocurrency, back when you would mine Bitcoin, CPU mining, or when you like graphics card mining was first coming out, you could mine the fuck out of cryptocurrency. Like, you would consistently, if you were part of a good mining pool, you would consistently net like a good amount of coins per day. Like, it did not take a lot of computing power back then, or energy. Now it's like, yeah, now it's pretty crazy. Now Bitcoin mining is like the same energy usage as like fucking countries. Pretty wild. Back then it was very easy. You didn't even need a mining pool at a lot of points. If you just had a good CPU, you could probably get a seed for 50 Bitcoin. That was before it halved. Now it's like, what, 25, right? Or something? If you're mining. Back then, you literally could CPU mine and get 50 Bitcoin if you had a really good CPU. Like, you pretty easily could. Corsino, I think they're 23 months. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh-uh-uh-uh. NFTs. Bro, the amount of people peddling fucking NFTs here was wild. That shit was so fucking annoying. I'm not even kidding, dude. I got like literally hundreds of emails a day from companies like trying to like create NFTs for me or NFT exchange, NFT sales, NFT sponsorship, whatever the fuck it is. We'll create your own NFT, own crypto. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Like, literally all of this stuff was a scam, too. All of it was a scam. I just deleted all those emails and moved on. I'm just like... It was just like, why? NFT, no fucking thanks. I agree. Outback. I should have gone to fucking sleep. Wait a minute. Okay, whatever. Alright, hopefully I have a legit game. NFTs. I mean, most of the hype for NFTs, like, no joke, was people selling their own NFTs to themselves over and over again. Like, it ended up coming out that a lot of those NFTs that were, like, going for a lot of money were literally just people selling their own NFTs to themselves over and over again. Like, and it would artificially increase the value, and then eventually some dumb fuck would buy it with too much money. With, like, more money than sense that had fear of missing out. That's literally what would fucking happen. Thoughts on Outback as a restaurant? I honestly think Outback, the restaurant, is solid. It's really not, like, it, like... I don't think that I would go to Outback, the restaurant, voluntarily over, like, a lot of independent places. But it, like... There was a guy who used to give my dad a gift card every year for, like, Christmas to Outback. And the bloomin' onion is good. They have pretty good pastas. Their ribs are decent. And even their steaks are decent, too. Like, they're really not bad. Like, would I go there for a steak normally? No, but... it's okay. I think you can get a better steak for the money. Or a little bit more money, you can get a way better steak. Yeah, like, it's not bad. Outback is solid, though, I will say. I don't think it's bad, by any stretch of the imagination. You'd rather go to Texas Roadhouse than Outback? I'd rather go to neither. I'd rather just go to, like, an independent steakhouse or make a steak at home. Steak is one of the few things where I really feel like at home I can honestly, like, pretty much beat whatever place is making one. Or at least get really close. And it'll be like 1/10 of the price.
All reinforcements nearly done.
Right. That's the move. If you get your own cow, it's like... It goes from costing... Steak goes from costing like 20 bucks a pound to costing pennies. great, dude. I'm actually like almost out of steak. Sad moment, chat. But my cow is almost gone. You tried an $80 steak that was ass? I don't know. You must have just gotten unlucky. Or like maybe they didn't, I don't know. Shit can happen, I guess, but...
Cover me, reloading!
I mean, generally speaking, an $80 steak will be pretty good.
Reloading, cover me!
There's
What's
a
the markup
drone
at a
in
steak? The
dorms.
thing is, there's markup in like a lot of places for like, let's just say you're getting a steak at a like at a restaurant, right? So, I mean, obviously the farmer grows it for probably like, the farmer probably gets like a few bucks a pound, maybe like $2, $3 a pound for steak,
Located a bomb.
right? Or for their beef. So that's not just for the cow,
Yeah.
for steaks, it's for the whole cow, right? So they get a few bucks a pound for the cow. Like that's really it. So if you actually go to the source, you can buy that cow. One's at the middle window. You know, like when I buy a cow, right? I buy cows. Well, I buy half. Well, I buy a whole cow at a time. I split it. I take half, and my friend takes the other half. Anyway, so I generally pay from the farmer
HP.
like $2.50 per pound, roughly. You know, that's called hang weight. So from the hang weight, you get about half of that is actually like meat because there's bones and everything else. But we get all the bones and stuff too, you know. So like we actually take that, make stews and stuff out of it, home broth, stuff like that too. But anyway, let's say steak, right? So your steaks and stuff, once it's processed by a processor, because you get about 60% of the meat, it comes out to roughly about $5 a pound. So if you go to there, right? So you're not going to eat a pound of steak, probably. You might, but you're probably not going to eat a pound of steak. So you're going to eat like 10 ounces, you know, half a pound of steak, roughly 8-ounce steak. Maybe, just say you eat a whole pound of steak. It's $5 if you cook it at home, right? So if you buy it from a farmer, that's what you get. Now, what happens normally? Like, okay, so what happens if you buy a steak restaurant, right? The farmer gets like $2 a pound, roughly, hang weight. That gets cut down to 60%, roughly, by a meat processing company and meat packing company. They sell it to a wholesaler for like, say, if it's a steak, probably for like $7-8. The wholesaler sells it to a supermarket, who then opens it up and packages it up, and then that's why that's through that process, through all these different distributors and wholesalers, that's where you get your like $25 a pound for a steak, $30, $40, $50 a pound for steak, right? And then when you go to a restaurant, they mark that shit up like 4 times the price. That's true. Different grades bring different prices and stuff too. If it's like it's considered like prime, or you know, Angus brings more money. If it's dry aged, there's a whole bunch of factors. But like, you know, basic idea, right?
5 seconds.
Buying it from a butcher is just like buying from a supermarket, pretty much, for the most part. But you're just giving the butcher more money, generally speaking, which is a nice thing, you know. And you'll probably get better cuts, right? Better trim. You can get... The whole point of really going to a butcher, honestly, is that generally they'll select pretty good pieces of meat at the, you know, when they're, like, purchasing meat and beef. And they can... The biggest thing that you get from buying from a butcher shop, honestly, is if you want it cut a specific way or trimmed up or anything like that, pretty much.
Device activated.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Device placed.
Basically, yeah, you're mostly paying for them to select good meat for you and to cut it the way you want it cut. That's what you're really paying for at a butcher. You like to squish meat at Walmart? Or why are you squishing random meat at Walmart? Leave that Walmart meat alone, dude. He's gonna eat that.
Reload.
You have a butcher in town that's been open for like 3 or 4 generations. We have a bunch of butcher shops around us too. I traded with Thatcher. I think I killed Thatcher thermite. But yeah. So anyway, if you're eating an $80 steak at a restaurant, that steak probably realistically costs like $3 raw from the farmer. So there's a lot of markup along the way for you to eat that $80 to $100 steak that you're eating. The thing is, there's a lot of labor involved from that point. Surely at least 30. Nope. I literally buy, like I said, I buy half a cow from a farmer. I buy a full cow, actually. I split it half and half with my buddy, and it costs me $5 a pound when we buy beef from this farmer.
You got picked
And
up.
the beef that we get as well,
The case
it's
is outside the
organic,
door.
grass-fed, pasture-raised, antibiotic-free, and they dry age it for 14 days. That includes slaughtering the cow, butchering it, packaging it, weighing it, labeling it, everything. Flash freezing it. All I have to do is go and pick it up. That's it. That is it. $5 a pound. I'm in Detroit in Michigan. I have to drive about 2 hours. It's pretty far away, but it's where there's like a lot of farmland and stuff. So the only thing that blows is I have to drive 2 hours each way. But I'll give you an example. I got my half a cow 9 months ago, and I still have a little bit left. I need another one, honestly, and the guy's not answering my phone calls, which is making me big sad. But I have a backup guy who I'm going to go with, but he is on 2 months waiting list, so I might run out of beef in the meantime, but it's okay. What am I going to do? Cheating on my cow guy? You gotta hook me up with some pork? I do like pork too, but I just like ribs, really. That's all I really want is just ribs. They dry age with anything specific? I think it's just general dry aging where they just hang it to, dry age. But yeah, buy it from a farmer. The farmer makes more money, you get better quality meat. You're basically just cutting out all the middlemen. You're cutting out the people who like auction off the beef, the resellers who auction it to the wholesalers, who then sell it to the meat processing plants who process it, package it. Then you're cutting out all the wholesalers, the grocery store, everything. You're just taking it basically from about as original of a source as you can kind of get.
Reloading.
Bro, die! Fuck, why won't this guy die? I killed Ayana. Thermite is on the wing. 5 bunks. Meat industry is in decline with soy vegan alternatives? Bro, I'm not eating that fucking bullshit. I'm gonna eat actual fucking beef. I do. I did buy, like, a separate freezer to, like, store all of this. They shot the shark cam. I am not eating that bullshit. I've had the vegan alternative stuff and it all tastes like fucking shit. I'm sorry, it's terrible. It's like edible, like trust me, I'm like pretty easygoing when it comes to eating food. Like I could eat it. Like don't get me wrong. Like I could. But I would never choose to eat it over actual beef in a million years.
One friendly remaining.
What is that? So quick. Right. The problem with a lot of that stuff too that people don't realize, you actually look. It's like, look at the nutritional facts on a lot of that stuff. The way that they kind of make it taste good is they load it up with oil. That shit has so much fucking fat in it. It has just as much fat as regular beef or more.
All friendlies were eliminated.
And it doesn't taste good. Like, and it has a lot of fucking bullshit in it too. There's like, I don't know. Yeah, and it's expensive too. That's the other thing. It's literally more expensive than regular beef. I don't know. I don't like meat alternatives personally. I think they're like a 3. If an actual steak is a 10, like or an actual beef is like a 10, meat alternatives are like a 3. Like I would eat them if I had to, but like not like not any way otherwise, right? Like they're edible, but that's like it. They're edible. That's where it ends.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't know. I've had a lot of the vegan stuff because I have friends and family members, some of them that are vegan,
For insertion.
and I just can't, dude. It's just not good.
5 seconds.
It just isn't good.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
There's definitely some closer meat tasting alternatives. Oh, trust me, I've had them. I've had them. I've had them. You're so dumb and bad. Goodbye. Fuck off. I've had the animal murder lecture. I do get it, and I agree that it's shitty. Like, but then I just eat a steak, and that's it. I forget about it.
They're asking for you to come get the wall, George.
I will, of course, get the wall, pal. I gotta get over here first. I die.
Disabling electronics. Changing mag.
Popped out of hallway window.
What are you? Okay, there's one by the laundry machine.
Friendly operator remaining.
Right on my body. It's just sitting here.
Op 4 last operator standing.
I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, I get why people are vegan. It's fine. People can be vegan. I don't care, honestly. I think people should do whatever they want and what's best for them. I just don't want to do it. I don't care. I like eating actual meat. That's it. That's it. So, you know, I mean, listen, if they want to be vegan, that's great. That's more meat for me. That's more meat for me, dude.
We need to locate a bomb.
Done. What's going on, Andreas? Yeah, I don't know. The one thing about, like,
Advise your
that I
drone
must
to
say
locate a
too,
bomb.
I always tell people this. What do how do you know somebody that's vegan? They'll tell you. They will tell you. Don't worry. I've never known somebody for a while and been like, "Oh, I knew you for like years. I didn't know you were vegan." You'll always know. You'll always know.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
It's like yes, it's like crypto bros. They will tell you. Yeah.
Cover me. Reloaded.
EMP incoming.
Disabling electronic.
There it is. Always a C4. Of course. Alright, peeking office. Unlucky. I guess at one point it was funny. So this was before I met my wife, like many years ago. But I guess my brother-in-laws were telling me at one point my wife was vegan, but she was like, I guess she used to still like cook meat for people. What the fuck? She used to still like cook meat for people and
The
stuff.
fuck was that?
I don't know.
He just got a kill off that spray. I genuinely think he's in bull. I'm gonna be honest. He's either in party, yeah, he's in party or bull. Shut the cam. No info.
They have you on shark cam. They might
Plus on the
throw
A-bomb.
this.
Good shot.
Op 4
That's
eliminated.
clutch.
No way.
I was like, yeah, crazy clutch, dude. Honestly, all these shots look pretty blessed, but still, like,
Yeah.
good shit.
That second to last one was an interesting pre-fire, to say the least.
That was horrendous shit baiter. Why are you saying that, guys? That was a nice clutch, dude. I will say a couple of the shots were pretty blessed, but that was a good clutch. It was solid. We take those. We take those.
We need to locate a bomb.
You're on the other team right now trying to win. Doubtful. Are you actually? You're not.
Drone has located a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reload.
Yeah, there's people that I know that are vegan and like
He's
they're
just
not too
abandoned
bad
this
about.
time, George.
Okay.
Device is going down.
He's active tricking. If somebody wants to go under nade.
Hold up, George. I'll go under.
Located a bomb.
Okay. I died to a guy looking at holes.
Lights out.
There's not holes underneath. You could try and nade him, to be honest.
Cover me. Reloading.
I'm gonna try to go for this, so. Okay. Got it. This guy just loves to fucking throw C4, dude.
Recover the diffuser.
Rotate hole.
Down to one
Garage.
friendly.
Oh, well, let's see if this guy can do it again.
We have been
Bust, you were
eliminated.
not on the other team. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, George, even on that server, I'm 100 ping.
Yeah, I don't know. Server is shitting the bed.
I don't think it's the server. I think it's something on my end, man. Because I get ghosted constantly.
I don't know.
I'm gonna assume that's your last one though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my line.
All right. GG's.
Juicy, thank you for 33-month 3-sub. Welcome back. Take it easy, Juicy. Or take it easy, but I'm sorry. How's it going, Juicy? Ugh. Well, that sucked. I didn't think it looked good from the start. I got, I fucking picked, like, I forgot how many people the first round. 2 or 3 or something like that. And then we just, like, and I tagged the fuck out of another one. And then we just threw right after. I'm like, oh, God. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be one of those. Yeah, I think the servers have been overloaded, honestly. There's a lot of people that are playing right now, which is kind of cool. Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay. All right, chat. Right. Okay. If you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here to put in your followers list. Notification bell's next to it. It'll ring you the notification when I go live, so make sure you click both of those. I do stream every day, or 6 days a week, sorry, from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. So follow with notifications on, because I'm normally early or late. Like today I got on at almost like whatever 10:40 or something, but yesterday I got on I think 9. No, yesterday I got on late too, but the day before I got on at like 9. So yeah. Anyway, just depends on the day. Sometimes I'm early, sometimes I'm late, but this is like a rough schedule. So follow with notifications so you can actually get notified when I'm live. Click here to give subs or sub at any time. Never late. Yeah, never late. Never late. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these Twitch panels. If I'm not on online streaming, there's an About tab, which is right here. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. So yeah, if you're here right now, just scroll down. I have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm. Easy. You won't get a notification on Twitch or R6. And yeah. Works Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you keep the charm forever, and you can sub whether I'm online or offline. I was literally just early the other day, Flaws. Fuck off. You can also get these links by typing !charm in the chat. If you have Amazon Prime, click here or type !prime. Log in your Amazon account if you're not already logged in, and click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You could also link up for a friend's account with their permission. If you don't have Prime, you can sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you, which gives you all the benefits of Prime. The big benefits of Prime are a free sub on Twitch every month. If you do sub to me, I really appreciate it. Supports the stream. I get the same money as if you actually spend $5 of your hard-earned dollars or whatever the price is in your country for a sub. So I really appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything. You'll still get my charm, all that good stuff. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever. And last, you get free in-game content for a bunch of different games. And normally there's like a 1-week booster, but every 3 months there is a special skin. So if you click here and click get in-game content, you get this uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm. This is what it looks like in-game. Oh, well, it would probably help if I didn't have my screen covered. But yeah, that's what it looks like in-game. So it's actually really clean. So I encourage you to get it. It's free if you're an Amazon Prime member. So So yeah, definitely grab that. You could even with the free 30-day trial or the family or friends account linked with their permission. Social media accounts are here. 2 YouTube channels are here. Big shout out and thank you to our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge right now, and they're running buy one get one free. It's almost over right now. It's just for the St. Patty's Day weekend. But there's Rainbow 6 G Fuel, so it's black ice, blackberry pear, vanilla. So check that out. But yeah, if you don't know what G Fuel is, get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the pack of the powder in the cup, you add water. I personally also add ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is 1 scoop. But the nice part of it being in powder form is if you want half the caffeine, you could do a half scoop, and that's 60. Or if you want more caffeine, you could do 2 scoops, which is 280, and you could do more or less, anything in between. So it's pretty cool. Just measure it out and put as much as you want. But standard scoop's 140. There's 40 servings in a tub or 1 serving per pack if you buy packs. There's absolutely no sugar, which is great, but it still tastes delicious. There's tons of amazing flavors. Like I said, that Rainbow Six flavor, Mortal Kombat flavor is super good. Ice Shatter. There's the Naruto flavor, Sonic Peach rings. All these are buy one get one free too, which is nice. But yeah, a lot of good flavors. There's reusable cups, and it just saves you a bunch of money, especially right now with it being buy one get one free. It's like 50. It's under 50 cents per serving because there's 40 servings in a tub. So save yourself money over traditional energy drinks. It's pretty great. But yeah, there's buy one get one free, the shop now tab, and everything that's on sale. Remember, everything that's not a tub, the tubs that are buy one get one free is the best deal, but you can get up to 30% off everything else with code KingGeorge. So you can get like collector's boxes, which is a box and a tub, tubs, cans, which are carbonated, 300 milligrams of caffeine, boxes, which are the packets, and there's caffeine-free stuff, and of course, sale items. My code stacks on top of sale items. Okay. Forrester and Elgato make the best gear out there. Thank you to them again yesterday for the community night that they put together for us and stuff. So yeah, they have a really nice giveaway up. But you can check out their gaming gear, so keyboard, headset, mouse pad, chair, monitors, chairs, lighting kits, accessories, and more. Streaming gear through Elgato. Lights, the cameras on my face, capture card, capture my computer, mounting system to hold everything up, microphone I'm talking to, stream deck, green screen, it's all there. PC components to pretty much build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PCs, laptops, and monitors. You can also have extra mouse, keyboard, mousepad, headset, or specs to see my gear. Specs is everything. But they do have, this is the deals page, so there's bundled deals on peripherals and PCs, PC parts. The Origin PC can also build you a PC. They have some great deals going on right now, so check them out. Gib, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You can head over to go.factor75.com, or honestly just click this link or type #Factor in the chat, and you can check out Factor. There's a crazy deal going. It's 50% off your first order, as low as $5.50 per meal. It's pretty great. These are what the meals look like. They're absolutely delicious. This is literally this week's menu, so you can kind of check out the items that they have right now. Good looking stuff. Good looking stuff right there. But yeah, really good looking food. It comes in these containers that look like this. It's basically like meal prepping without any work. You pick and choose what you want. Instead of eating chicken and rice every day for 7 days a week, you could pick these meals, and you could pick something different for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Have it delivered to your door every week in a refrigerated box, and it takes 2 minutes or less to warm up. And you get a meal that's designed by professional chefs and nutritionists and stuff like that. So it'll help you hit your weight loss goals and stuff like that, dietary restrictions, anything like that. Even if you're vegan or something, they got stuff like that too. But I would go with Protein Plus personally. But yeah, you can order as few as 6 meals or as many as 18 per week. You can actually order even more than that, but yeah, you get the idea. Also, if you use this, it supports the stream. Behind me, you can go to expressvpn.com/KingGeorge or click here or type in VPN in the chat. And when you buy a 1-year plan, you get 3 months for free and a special deal. What does a VPN do? It takes your internet connection, routes it through, encrypts it, routes it through an ExpressVPN server and out to your whatever location you want. Whether that is, Rainbow Six servers, game servers, websites, services that you're using, anything like that. But it protects all your information and it changes your IP address so you can't get DDoSed. Advertisers can't snoop on you. Pretty great. You can click here or type in merch to check out all of my merch. Everything from the Fire Nights collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lunch hoodies, sweatpants, and black ice, and the OG merch, the white logo, black logo. These come in like 25 colors. Lastly, socials and YouTube channels. Twitter account is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live every day. Anything important goes on Twitter. My schedule's on Twitter, etc. Main YouTube channel is I got a shit bird. Main YouTube channel is right there. I have a vlog up from the Invitational. Go watch it. It's very good. Additionally, I will have a new YouTube video coming soon where I talk about my thoughts on Rank 2.0 and stuff. New format of videos, so I hope people like it. So make sure you're subbed. It'll be a good video. Sec YouTube channel's right there. Every day, there's a full daily game of Rainbow Six at 9 a.m., 8:30 YouTube Short, 8 a.m. Twitch VOD. So a lot of extra content there. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, and much more. All go there. We have a public Discord server. And last and final thing, we have a big giveaway. We're giving away almost $500 worth of gear, a Corsair Virtuoso XT. It's the headset I'm wearing, Corsair Saber RGB Pro mouse, and a Corsair K100 keyboard with optical switches. That's the exact gear I use. It includes free shipping to almost anywhere in the world. We've shipped every continent but Antarctica so far. So if you're in Antarctica, we'll find a way. But yeah, you get the idea. Check it out. Pretty sweet. Well, hopefully we'll find a way. Antarctica's hard to ship to, I'm sure. But anyway, you get the idea. All you have to do is type extra giveaway, click the link in the chat, follow me and Corsair on whatever socials you want. The more you follow on, the better chance you have to win, but you can pick and choose what you want to follow on. It's not like these other giveaways where you have to follow on everything to be entered. You just pick and choose what you want to follow on. You get points for every social you follow on. That's about it. If you're in the stream, follow, turn on notifications, grab the charm if you have not already. For Prime, get your free Capcam bundle. Check out our sponsors. Of course, G Fuel, 30% off with code KingGeorge up to buy one, get one free. Don't forget to check out the Rainbow Six flavor. Corsair, Elgato, Origin, PC's deals, the 50% off factor for your first box, Success VPN, the merch, the socials, and YouTube channels for more content. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. I really appreciate everyone watching as always, and have a great day or night wherever you are.